also pop resin in the.
Oh, you could, yeah. Nice.
There's so much.
So much potential.
Stunning on their own.
Yeah.
But then you get out of the box.
Single figure quantities now, jewellery makers, so you do need to be checking those out. Okay.
Go, go, go.
Are we ready? Because
it's not that time already.
It is that time already, I know. Literally,
wow.
Where does the time go? Now, early bird time, and it's a component that whenever we see them, it's kind of like that euphoria. Yes, we've got them back in stock, but that is always just fleeting because pinch bales are the perfect addition if you love to create pendants or carvings or earrings, whichever you wish. And I'll say it just quickly as I did at the beginning of the show. Instead, if your drill hole or the piece that you're looking to set has a drill hole going front to back or back to front, whichever way you look at it, rather than north to south, then literally the pinch bale will work for you. We've got it in the 2 different colours. It's super simple to do. We're going to start with the gold where we've got quantity. It's a triple figure quantity. Shop ahead on the silver as well, but I think people will multi-buy. Good luck to you all. Early birds next. Sorry. You know when you're like, I was really parched, I need to have a drink. And I left my coffee in there. Thanks, Ross. Thanks. It'll be just right now for the break, won't it? It'll be just right. Thanks, Michael. Thank you. Right, let's bring you the pinch bales.
These are amazing.
No, you know, if you have a coffee, I can never drink it straight away.
No, I can't.
You've got to let it cool a little bit, otherwise you burn your palate. Nobody wants to do that, do they? These are, and the photographs are absolutely amazing, but they're even more impressive when you actually see them in person, because they're statement bales. And you know, yeah, a bale is functional, obviously. You actually use that to suspend the piece of jewellery, but what's to say that it can't be decorative as well? I'm going to just lay these out for you, jewellery makers, because again, the photograph's great, but when you actually see them in person, you'll go, oh my goodness, they're so much bigger than I thought than I thought they were. So take a little look. They all have that beautiful fluted bale. They're in currently at £5 per pinch bale, but the design is they're so impressive, aren't they?
Yes.
Do you see where I'm coming from? And they're so much bigger than what you might think they are. Now, we're about to open the auction. There's over 100 of these. I think they're going to sell out. Yeah, I'm not surprised people have shopped ahead. I mean, we're at £5 each. It's gold-plated base metal. So, again, you've got precious metal presence there as well. I mean, again, there's nothing wrong with a wrap loop or a jump ring if you wanted to use those as a bale. However, I know which I prefer. I would definitely prefer to use a pinch bale because it's that much bit more decorative.
It elevates it.
Yeah.
It's that extra attention to detail. And these are lovely. And also, I'm going to get out my box again.
She's in a box.
Well,
she's getting out of the box.
They can never put me in the box, to be fair. But could you imagine these? Some of these are so stunning. They'd make great earrings, like the little butterfly, a pair of earrings with those little butterflies.
Yeah.
How cute are they? Yeah. But also, if you take, there's a little, I presume there's the little peg.
Yeah, there's the peg on either side. I'll show you that in a second.
If you get rid of that little peg, you can glue them onto a flat.
Yeah, true. You don't have to have the drill. That's a good
drill
point
hole
there, Alison. If you haven't got a drill hole, there's nothing stopping you gluing them.
Yeah.
Nothing stopping you doing that. So I've just swapped over. I've borrowed that jade from earlier on. Is that set right? Wow. Yeah. There you go. So on this occasion, I've gone for that really beautiful, stylized.
Oh yes.
Look at that! Seriously. Now we're at £24.99, but that is not where we are stopping. £10 off, folks.
£10?
Yeah, £14.99. Not stopping there though. That's £3 per pinch bale. These aren't small pinch bales. These are big, lovely stylized statement pinch bales. If I turn the little bow one round, can you see? You can see the pinch element. They've kind of got the little pegs. Can you see them in the centre there?
Yeah.
You've got 2 little posts that's going to go through the drill hole. If you don't want to use that, then you can nip them away, as Alison was just saying, and glue them into place. Absolutely beautiful. How many did you say we had, Lauren? 150 available, and they're already going. We don't stop there.
What?
£2 per gold-plated pinch bail. But what's this?
No, that's accidentally left on, isn't it?
It's a good sound, that, isn't it?
I know.
It's going even lower. I like that sound. Probably because I know the price is going down then.
It's not what you want to hear when you're doing a demo, though.
Yeah. We are so busy right now, jewellery makers. They're absolutely flying out the door. And the good thing is you can kind of try them on for size, can't you? Go, yeah, okay, I like that. But I might give it a go with, say, I might give it a go. Yeah, the vine really did work with this one. I might try it with another one of my pinch bails, see if I prefer it. We're at £7.99 only.
Wow.
You're working out at what, £2? Yeah, £2. No. You're right, it's not £2. £1.60. £1.60 per pinch peg bail. Here we go. Let's try it with a little crown. You get the idea. And it doesn't have to be a carving, by the way. I don't think I've done that very well. It doesn't have to be a carving. You can use these with your drilled gemstones as well. That works too. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. It looks like the koi carp is swimming towards the crown.
That is nice, though. That's
the dragon. To become the dragon themselves. 50 have gone. We have double figure quantities, jewellery makers, well over allocated, so I'd strongly recommend you're checking out your baskets. Now, do shop ahead on the silver plated ones too. Guess what? Guess what? Jewellery makers, guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
What? No! Lauren! What are you doing?
Who would like these for less than £1.50 per pinch bail?
Me!
If we bought one of these on their own for £1.50, thousands would sell. But the reality is, though, Ross, we are selling thousands. It's just they're in bundles, aren't they?
I wonder how many people who are multi-buying and getting twos are going to use some of these as earrings.
Yeah.
That's fabulous.
Everybody pays that final low. Over half the stock has gone, jewellery makers. £1.50 with change per pinch bail. $6.99. Unbelievable. That is exactly on the nose. £1.40 per pinch bail.
Wow.
How awesome is that?
So you can also use them with things like your rings.
Yeah.
Because you can close it around it, you know, so
like a big Mobius.
Yeah. Or, you know, the gemstone rings. So if you, like me, I haven't managed to get one to fit me.
Yeah.
You could pop that around and wear it.
Or maybe you've got sentimental jewellery at home that doesn't fit and you wouldn't want to sort of have it changed in any way, shape or form. You could use them on the pinch bails. Obviously, make sure they're nice and secure. Yeah. You could use them with your high goos. The smaller ones. And your donut shapes. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you don't have to use them if in sort of a front to backwards drill gemstones. You don't even have to have a drill hole, really. No. There are less than 50 of them left, jewellery makers. Lots of 3s, 4s, 5s. They're flying out the door. There's loads of you there.
Wow.
Shall we get to the silver, which is also flying on pre-order? I'm just going to swap these over. So there you go.
I bet we're going to see a lot of the same names.
You can try them on for size, can't you?
You can, and that's great.
Almost 100 of the silver colour have gone already. We had 250. So here we go. There's the bow. I like the bow. I really like the bow.
You see, with the bow, because you've almost got a peg and you could use the bit down the middle as the ribbon, peg, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Have you got, is that down the front?
Hang on, I'll show you now.
Thank you.
We'll just lay these out.
I'd love the hearth, but that's very me scrolly, isn't it?
Very, yeah. Well, if you're doing like wire work, it would be nice with your wire work too. Okay, let's try the bow. I really like this bow. It's a pretty
like the
bow.
bow.
Do you remember the crockery back if you're an 80s child, you'll remember this. That always had like little ribbons.
Yeah.
What was it called?
Oh gosh.
Ah, I was always really jealous of posh houses that had the ribbon plates. Plates, not crockery, plates. Yeah, I was like, oh, they're so pretty. Right, should we get the graphics live? Big quantity of these jewellery makers. Ah, the bow's pretty. The bow is really pretty. Now we are starting. I've done it wrong. Done it in the wrong place, but you get the idea.
You can put it in. You can decide where you're going to put it with a carving like that.
I'm sorry if that's bothering anyone the way it's set.
I quite like that.
Let's get these under £10, jewellery makers. I don't. All right, I'll take it off now.
No, it looks fine.
It's on the wonk. It is on the wonk. Alison's trying to be really nice, and Adam's like, no, it looks dreadful. Move it. Okay, I will move it.
Not everybody likes it vertically and symmetrical.
Here we go. No, to be honest, half the stock has gone already. I hope I've set it in the right place now. Let's match the price, shall we? Match the price of the gold. Is that better, ads? Now the fish are literally kissing a bow. 80% of the bidders have all chosen to multi-buy. I don't blame you, I would be as well. We do have a bigger quantity of these though, which usually means one thing. Who would like 5 pinch bales, stylized pinch bales?
Beautiful.
For £1 each.
Can't get my leg up high enough.
Alison does.
Me.
She's got 3 limbs in the air.
Yeah.
3 limbs in the air.
Not quite visible, but...
She definitely wants to get hold of these.
Yeah, 4 of them.
£1 each, jewellery makers. You have 10 seconds to take advantage, jewellery makers. We had over 200 of these, I think I remember saying. But at this price tag, obviously they're absolutely flying out the door again. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody, to guarantee your success. Not just the bow. You get all of these. Under £5.
Oh my gosh.
Technically it's less than £1. If we bought you the bow on its own as an early bird.
Yeah.
And it would say, what, two for how many? 1 for £1. Oh gosh, they're like, we'd melt the phone lines and the web, wouldn't we? Yeah, 2,000-3,000 of them, I totally agree. You don't just get the bow though, you get all of these. You get the vine, you get the butterfly, you get the heart, you get the... in fact, before I go anywhere, Roscoe, I have to put the butterfly on there. It's the only one I haven't done, so I'll do it really quickly. Really, really, really quickly. So keep on dialing through, everybody. You can still add the gold to your order, but they are flying out the door. Wow. And I think again they will be an on-screen sellout. This tell you what, this carving has come in handy today.
It's coming very handy, hasn't it?
I almost set it wonky again.
I don't upset Adam. Put it upside down, that'll really upset him.
I would. I don't think he'd cope with that. I don't think you wouldn't like that, ads, would you? If I set it upside down.
That's amazing. Look at the multi-buy-in. I'm not surprised. Well done, everybody.
Here you go. Here's the butterfly.
Lots of names appearing in both lists.
Yes. Yeah, well, you would, wouldn't you?
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, they're kissing the butterfly.
Flora and fauna inspired, isn't it? So beautiful. Well done. There's loads of you there.
So if you've got a lotus carving and then you pop the butterfly on the lotus, it's going to look so sweet.
Very nice. Very nice. Even one of these at $4.99, I think, is an absolutely unbelievable price point. But you are getting all 5 of them. Again, ideal opportunity for you to stock up your stashes. Well done to every single one of you. Now, 1 final minute on your screens. For this and everything that we have brought you in the 8 o'clock hour, I've got 2 left of those beautiful Type A jadeite vase strands. So if you want to get hold of those, you can still get hold of the gold pinch bales, but there's less than 20, so I would get a wriggle on with those. But they're going to disappear anyway, so don't leave them in your basket. So if you are Hilma, Dorothy, Sandra, Janice, Pauline, June, Anna, Carolyn, Dawn, Maker, J. Marie, Julie, and those are the names I can see. Check out your baskets. There's so many people who have already not left anything to chance, checked out, guaranteed their place. You're not restricted. If you want to get 10 packs of these, you absolutely can. We had over 250 of them, but they have been super, super, super popular. Yeah, in 10 seconds we're diving into a break. Check these out and everything else that we have brought you in this hour, and do not go anywhere because we have got amazing project hour coming your way after this, all about Tree of Lives.
Jewellery Makers, Monica here. I'm back on the show on Thursday, so I quickly want to tell you about what's coming up on the show. So in the 9 o'clock project hour in the morning, we've got the last few of the cascade necklace with the jade out quartz and the pearls and the beautiful silver and gold sterling silver nest spacer beads, which were amazing as well. So there's the last few of those, so you'd have to be quick for that. And then in the 12 o'clock project hour, we've got the most amazing bundle of opal coming up with amazing colours and oh, it's just beautiful, and all different shapes. It's a beautiful project kit. And I've asked for some wire to go with it, so that's a little bit unusual for me, but I do like to play around with a bit of wire. So I've written instructions for 2 pairs of earrings. That's 2-in-1 instructions, so you'll be getting sort of a buy one get one free. So the 2 instructions I've written are for this earring, this little heart-shaped earring here, and this one here, where I'll also show you how to make the earring finding. So you won't need anything else other than the opal and the wire that's coming up on the show. So I hope you can all join us on Thursday, that's the 14th of November, with Elle and the rest of the team. I'll see you then.
Alison Terry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Wednesday the 13th. We've got the remainder of the geode kits with that absolutely gorgeous wire, so don't miss out on a chance to get the last few of those. And we've also got some Labradorite druzy, incredible, I love it, love it, love it. And then in the 12, oh wait till you see these 12 kits. We're doing a bit more of macrame, so if you want to take that next step, doing your micro macrame, this is the time for you. We've got 3 amazing kits. We've got absolutely stunning beads. They're dragon tail beads. They're all wrapped round and scaly and absolutely stunning. So just see what I'm going to make with those lush cords to use in two different sizes. So don't miss out. Tune in from 8 AM on Wednesday. Bye.
So we've just been talking about training pooches.
Talking puppies.
Puppies, because we're starting to train. Well, not starting. We started from day one. Keith is our new French bulldog puppy, and they are notoriously quite difficult to train. And I'm learning this as we go. Keith. He's getting there, isn't he?
Yeah, he's doing brilliantly.
He'll get there.
He is actually doing brilliantly.
Anyway, back to the jewellery. Oh my goodness me. Now, not only is jewellery something for us to wear, it is also something that we can create for our home or environment. And Tree of Lives, for as long as I can remember here at JewelleryMaker, have always been one of those really popular designs, concepts really, that has been, you know, throughout every single year, I think, of JewelleryMaker's production. You know, they've always been, you know, loved.
They have, and you see them everywhere. You get them in all sorts of different shapes and sizes. And everyone is unique. You
love that.
make two the same.
Well, they're sculptures, aren't they, at the end of the day? And there's a great meaning, I think, behind the tree itself, of course, Tree of Life, of course. My mother-in-law actually wears a Tree of Life pendant that she was bought, I think, years ago. And again, there's meaning behind that. Now, we're saying Tree of Lives, you don't have to use the components in that same way, but obviously that's the wonderful inspiration. And it's very few and far between where we get opportunities to create said Tree of Lives in your precious metals. In fact, I'd go as far as saying this might well be the only silver Tree of Life that I've actually seen. Solid sterling silver.
Solid sterling silver.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So if you were going to do this to sell, what I would suggest you do is get a little tag of sterling silver, because you'll want to hallmark it, and that's where they can hallmark it then. So you say put the hallmark on there.
That's a nice idea. So you can actually, I'm going to bring it forward. So yeah, I mean, oh my, it's weighty. Obviously, I know that you've got the geode on there too, but you could send this off to the assay office, couldn't you, and actually get them to hallmark it and sell it totally. So, you know, and what's just running through my mind right now, Alison, especially as we sort of approach the festive time, you know, I've mentioned this before, my mum and dad used to collect the little Swarovski figurines, and you were talking as a minimum, way back when I was a kid, they were about 30 quid. You know, so heaven knows what they are now. I haven't bought some for many years, but, you know, and it's cut glass. A crystal is cut glass, isn't it? Whereas that is solid sterling silver and genuine gemstones. How amazing. Now, these are on pre-order. All the projects in the hour. So the wire, the labradorite, and we got the wire in the copper and the silver as well. Now, this hour is extremely exclusive, though. So if you missed the actual launch of these geodes and the wires, not massive quantities, we're going to start the demonstration, and then we'll bring the products rather, as and when. Also, we have a sterling silver wire end tip bundle that's not on pre-order because it will actually sell out. I was looking at them earlier on. And they're different sizes too. All different sizes, so you can actually customise it.
Put your different cords through.
Now there's 100 of your wire guardians, wire end tips. These are coming up as well, jewellery makers, just so you know. But Alison, you were saying, before we get into the demonstration, you were saying that this wire is the quality of the wire.
Oh gosh, these three projects, the first thing that blew me away was the wire, because plated wire is plated, so it puts another layer on top, so it's automatically going to be harder than your base wires. So when I say base, I mean raw, pure
solid
silver,
or
or copper. So so they haven't got that extra layer on, so they're usually softer and more pliable anyway. Now when you're wire wrapping, when you're doing a lot of it, anyone who's a wire wrapper out there will know you get calluses, and you can sometimes get wire that's really difficult to wrap with.
Yeah,
really
it works
difficult
against you.
This wire, and I'll do you the wire test, which I do. So to show you what a soft wire is. Hang on. Come on.
Oh, I know what you're going to do now. I remember you doing this the other day.
So for a soft wire, and we're all in a little bit of a wire has. We always talk about wire having a memory. All wire has a memory of sorts. Some of it's, if you're lucky, it's got a memory like mine, then it can't remember much. Right. So most wire, if you do that to it, it will bounce back up. You've got to actually put some force in it. This wire is so soft, and you're like, yeah, but Alison, that's the 0.4. You know, you can get wire that's very springy, but then you go over here and you do.
That's same with the 1 mil.
That's 1 mil. That's just not even any force to it. That's just barely pushing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is what is a beautiful wire.
Soft wire.
So that will work harden.
Yeah.
I can already feel now that is getting slightly harder to push down than that, because that I've done up and down, up and down, up and down several times. But it is just so beautiful to use. So the copper tree that I made is made with 1 mil wire, and apart from the loops for the leaves, that is all done by hand. So I've twisted it, I've manipulated several layers of 1 mil, which I would never contemplate of most wires, and I've done it all by hand because it is so soft and valuable.
That.
It's stunning to use.
So do shop ahead on those. They're on pre-order right now, Jewellery Makers. And as always, if you have any questions for Alison, do text in as well. What are you going to show us?
Well, because we've got the other ones, and I love Labradorite.
Yeah.
And because I set the little pendant, I thought I'd give you a quick demo, because you've got your Tree of Life pendant, and we demoed that on the show when it was launched.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd show you how to do a prong setting.
Yeah, perfect.
A quick prong setting. So you have got your geode Tree of Life, and that is a 35-step demo, which pales into significance with the 12 o'clocks.
Oh yeah, but it's all
It's
all
a good. It's a
for free.
It's a full. No, and it's a full demo. It shows you how to do all of it. So to do our prong setting. Now I love prong setting, and I have a personal way of doing it, shall we say? And I've taught people this over the years.
An Alison way.
An Alison way of doing it, yeah. So I'm just going to unwrap some of this wire.
And this is all silver.
This is. Oh, is this silver as well? No, it can't be.
I don't.
Because this is this wire. This is this wire
I'm
sure. So I'm using the Labradorite. No, you've got too much wire there. That would be like hundreds of pounds worth.
So we can bring you the plate, but we also have got the silver.
Have the silver.
So it depends which one you want to use.
But I've used the sterling wire.
Okay.
So I'm going to use the plate just to show you. So you want to have enough to go all the way around your piece, plus enough for your bail. So you want to add on another, say, 5 to 10 centimetres, depending on how big you want your bail. And one of them's got to have enough for your prongs. Now this is almost a square, so there are ways you can set this. You can set it from your corners. That is advanced. Look at the Labradorite. Look at the Labradorescence in that. It's amazing,
Lovely.
isn't it? So you can set it from the corners, which looks amazing, but is quite difficult to get it precise like that. You can't set it from the sides, because if you put your prongs there, it'll slip through.
Okay.
So I talk about a point of no return whenever I do this. Could you pop me one of those other cabochons out?
Sure.
So when you're doing it with the geodes, it's dead easy, because they're an odd shape. But like with this one, you've got to have a point of no return. By that I mean you need to put your prongs. If you put prongs here, it will slip through. You know, if you put your 2 prongs here, it'll squirt out the top. So you've got to have it either side of the widest place and either side of the longest place, And wherever you can have them anywhere along there, so long as they haven't passed that point in your return. So if you can hold it like that in your fingers and it can't push through, that's where you want your prongs. So you can draw around it and then mark where your prongs are. Just remember when you draw around it, it's going to be bigger than that. So, oh, that's quite good. There we go. So if you've got your shape there and you say, I'm going to put my prongs there and there, go inside that line to do your wire wrapping. Can you just turn that the other way round for me? So on the back, you can see that I use the back to kind of form. It's not going to sit, is it? To kind of form a base for it to sit on. So you don't really see the base. You can. I've woven that. You don't have to. It sits at the back. You don't see it, and then your prongs come up and around and over. So I usually have 2 layers of wire. So I'm going to start off, and I'm going to cut plenty of wire. I've not measured it, so take your time and measure it, and look after your wire. And don't forget, you're going to need usually about 1 centimetre extra per prong, a minimum of a centimetre extra. So your other one is going to be a little bit longer. Now, the easy way for me to do prongs, I have, and I know we've had some of these on the website. Ross, do we have any of the flat nose pliers on the website? I think they've got a different colour. Mine were blue, sparkly blue in the day. They've got a different colour now.
We'll have a little look.
These are my prong setting pliers. I don't know what I'd do without these. You know, sometimes they say, what tool couldn't you live with? I couldn't live without these. I've got... So what you're going to do is you're going to start, you're going to get your shape, and you've just basically got to trace your shape around. And it doesn't even have to be exact. So there are a few ways of doing this. And when I was doing this on a workshop last month with people, different people would want to do it different ways. So I start teaching one way, but there's a lot of different ways of doing it. If you're not sure how your prongs are going to do, then you can create the prongs first, because they're a breaking point. Because when you create your prong, what can happen is it will work hard and then you can lose it. And I've seen it happen so many times. It's happened to me. You've got almost finished and then your prong breaks, and it's so frustrating. So you can see how this is what I call the egg and spoon test. So you know that's going to hold it. It's not going to form through. But it leaves the vast majority of... That's the ones.
There you go. Oh, there we are. For reference, these pliers.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah,
Lovely.
we're going to put them on screen. Graphics are live.
You look at that picture on screen. Look at the bottom prong. Yeah. The bottom tine of the... Jaw, thank you. Look how fine that jaw is. So when you bend it, when you're creating a prong, you've got virtually no profile for it to go round. Yeah. They are absolutely amazing. I love them. I absolutely love them, and I need some more pairs because I've
good job we're bringing them to wear then. Yeah. We've got almost 100 of these actually, Alison.
Oh, I want some when I get off then.
How's £9.99?
Fantastic.
Okay. And they are. Do you see the little spring mechanism? So they'll bounce back into your hand. Okay. Tell you what, Alison.
Yeah.
Because you've asked for them.
Yeah.
And you are using them in the demo.
Yeah.
We'll show you the should be, and then we'll do something extra special.
Surely.
Yeah. Believe it or not, £9.99 is not the should be.
Wow.
Now, okay, we've got £7.99. They haven't actually been on screen for a long time. Yeah.
I love this.
Because of the quantity and because you've requested them, should we do something extra special?
Yes.
Shall we? And you also said that you need some.
I do need some.
How about under £5 today?
Oh my gosh. So that is amazing, right? I have paid over £30 for pairs of pliers before.
Expensive.
And I've had these. I've got a few sets. I want to get some sets for my workshops because I keep telling people and I have to share mine around. And I'm like, just borrow these.
Under £5 then, it's doable, isn't it?
Really?
Add them to your order, yeah, absolutely.
Oh my
We've got a big quantity. And these weren't scheduled in the show. It's purely because our lovely Alison has asked for them. And they haven't been on air for a while.
No. Well, we ran out. And I'm like, can we have some again, I know. It seems a lot, but honestly, I absolutely love these pliers because they're that fine.
Yeah.
They're
lovely
beautiful.
with this wire
so you're
as
not
well.
going to use it with your big, massive, heavy stuff. You're not going to make that sort of thing with it. These are for your delicate. These are for your fineness. These are for your. These are to be protected and revered almost. I do genuinely love these pliers, and I've often over the years referred to them. They're my prong making pliers. So how do I make prongs? Sorry, back to my demo. How do I make prongs? So I put it in. I'm going to position a prong at the bottom and a prong each side, and then we deal with the top. So basically, I want you to go away with how can I make a prong. Now, these are going to be interesting because they're different sizes. Generally, when you get a cabochon, it's consistent. And if you haven't done prong setting before, for the likes of the Alhambra inspired pieces we have, they're flat. They are the easiest thing in the world to prong set because you literally, when it's a flat sided gemstone, you fetch your prong up and tip over the top, and you're done. You need the barest amount, and if you look on the one I've done, you need the barest amount over the top, stopping it falling out. It's great. When you've got a cabochon that's, and I'm going to take the back of this. You know, you can get cabochons that are quite steep. So to do a prong, we're back to that point of no return. You've got to come up and around and get past that point. So amethysts tend to be quite a tall, I call them full-bodied gemstones.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and they come up, and that's a long prong to go before you get the point of no return. So I tend to net those because it's more secure. So but with things like this, are dead easy. You've got little spaces, you know, put a prong by there, tuck it in there, perfectly secure. Pop one in there, perfectly secure. And because it's an organic shape, oh my gosh, look at the centre of that. Look Beautiful. At that. Wow. Sorry, distracted. So it's very easy to create prongs for things like this and secure them. So anyway, so how do I make a prong? I found with most cabochons, if I pop it to, if you can see on the side, it sort of widens, and then you get this point where it becomes part of the mechanism. Just at that point there, you've got a line. You can see that mark. That is a great mark, and I found the vast majority, that's an ideal prong size. You can go smaller, you can go down to that smallness of that there. So when I make a prong, I push against the plier, I never pull the wire. If you pull the wire, you get a big you get a great big curve on it. If you push the wire, let me undo that. Okay, if you push the wire over, can you see the difference? You've got a really nice right angle bend. So that's our first step. We're going to push the wire over. We're then going to turn the pliers 90 degrees, and we're going to push the wire back. So we've now got a little step. Okay? We're now going to turn the pliers again. So each time you're putting that wire in the same position in those pliers. If you want one sort of part way through, use an indelible pen and just mark it so you know you're putting it in the same place all the time. So once you've got there, you're going to push that wire over again. So you get a permanent marker. Indelible, won't rub off. Yeah. Oh, is that an old-fashioned word? Okay. So you get a W or an M, depending on which way you hold it. So this is going to be your prongs. So you can create these to be all the same size. Now when you close it, what we want to do is to fetch these two parts of the W together, and then that bit becomes your prong. So when you pull them together, and I'm going to go back to this piece of wire, if I create a quick prong in there, right, if I did this with and this is why those pliers are important. Let's take a pair of these pliers. They've got quite a big profile on them. If I want to bend that over, look what happens.
Oh, you create a bend.
You pick up the back profile of this. So that's why when I was saying about those pliers, this fineness here, you've got virtually no profile. if you look at the depth of that one to the depth of that one, there's such, you know, this one's got nothing at the end. This has got a couple of mil, 2-3 mil. So that will affect it. This has very little effect. So we're going to pop that in. And I don't want to go right the way there, because even though there's not much, it's still got some profile. So just come to the bottom part and then pull it together. So basically you want to get it started and you want to pull those two parts together. Now, don't mind that it's rounded. Leave it like that. Do not mess, because every time you create a prong, every time you mess with that, you're going to work hardening it. At the moment, that is adjustable. Just about. It is adjustable. If you've got precious metal, it's more adjustable, and you can get over the work hardening because you can take it back and you can reheat it and anneal it. However, so when you've got your prong, you're going to pop it there and say, yeah, that's about right. Now I'm going to have to go quite big when I get round here. So I'm going to need a bigger prong, which is fine. So we're going to there. Now, when you're making these, there we go. Let's go back to this. We want to then wrap this onto here. You can create all of your prongs first if you want, and then check them in place. Because once you've got them to that place, once you've got them to that level, what you're going to do, and you're happy with all your prongs, so you've, and I know we haven't got time to go through the whole thing because this is a complete masterclass. Once you've got them in place, so you've got your turn, we're going to pop another prong in there, just so we've got a second one for demo purposes. So, and because you're using the same part of the pliers each time, what is happening is you're getting a consistent prong. Once you're happy that all your prongs are in the right place, then you can go in and squidge them. So squidge, it's a technical term. I usually hold the bottom of the prong. There are people who do the nibble method. So that's donk, 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 donk. I like the slow and steady pressure. So hold it there, slow and steady. If you try and press it too much, you'll twist it, which is okay. But then you're untwisting it, and that's the point that's going to be taking the brunt of it. So nice and steady, just squidge it together, and then you get the perfect prong. And you can do quite tight.
Beautiful.
See that twist?
Well, you're going to need a bit of wire, aren't you, Alison, for this demonstration?
Absolutely.
Do you want not just a bit?
Yes, please. I always want not much, a bit for wire.
How about a mass of wire?
Yes!
A mass. This is silver-plated wire, and you've got all your favourite gauges. Can you see it there? It's that bright, that pure, that it almost blends into the actual desk. So, in terms of, see if I can get this right. 1 mil? How much do you get of this? Oh, thank you. You've got your flat wire there, firstly.
I love it. I haven't seen that for ages.
Ages and ages and ages. And I'm fairly sure Yvonne created a bangle with that.
Yeah, and she's done instructions as well.
Yeah, so you get the instructions too.
Fabulous.
So you get your flat, I'll give you the lengths in a second. You get your flat wire, 1.864.25.
Oh, bliss.
Literally
Absolute
all
bliss.
The gauges.
Yeah.
All the gauges. Yeah, I'll get to, so you are getting 5 meters of the 6, 5 meters of the 8, 5 meters of the 1, 0.4, 10 meters of the 0.4, 10 meters of the 0.25, and then you get half a metre on your flat. So you get masses,
so far.
Masses of it. And you get Yvonne's instructions as well. You get those for free. Works perfectly with Alison's demonstration. First price crash, jewellery makers. And if you want this in the gold plate, we've got that too. First price crash, $19.99, Alison.
For all of it?
Yeah. For the lot.
Wow.
And we're going even lower. Remember what Ross said, though, at the beginning of this hour?
Yeah.
These projects are quite limited. Very, very exclusive, so don't wait. They're not going to hang around, especially at this price. I mean, you could create torque bracelets or even rings with, and you can texture it, stamping it, all those things. You can honestly create your lovely silver-plated tree of lives.
Oh, gosh, totally.
Make masses of those. You can do your prong setting. And we don't even stop here. 20 quid. How many have we got, Ross? Okay. Just over 50. This is one of the biggest quantities we've got, though.
So
$14.99.
This is your dual kit.
Yeah.
Project. This has got a bit of everything. Whether you want to do rosary linking, whether you want to do wire wrapping, whether you want to do straight links, whether you want to do Viking knit, whether you want to do gizmo work, whatever you want, whether you want to crochet with wire, do
and you haven't got to be
kuhimo.
frivolous with this at all. If,
No.
you know, you've got masses of it. You've got $14.99.
It was $19.99.
I know. We went down lower.
It's $19.99.
Went
That is
down
amazing.
lower.
We used to have a reel used to be
About that price. I know.
Yeah.
And again, the softness. By the way, says
Wow.
Ross, we're not done. She hasn't clocked this, has she? Jewellery makers. We're not done, Alison. We go lower.
We're going lower.
We go lower. Well, is it just me? I think that's a great price tag for the flat wire.
It is, because the flat wire we used to get I think it was about a 30cm length.
Yeah.
And that's
Half a metre now. You get half a metre, so it's longer, and you get all of this too.
Wow.
I mean, they're going to sell out. And it's so easy to overlook. These are precious metal plated.
Yeah.
How about £2 per reel?
That doesn't make any sense.
And Yvonne's instructions for free.
That makes no sense.
No, it doesn't. You go on our sister channel and you pay best part of that amount for the instructions.
For the instructions.
And you're getting all the wire for free. Think how many Tree of Lives that will make you.
Yeah. And the other thing is, at this price, and I'm gonna say this, if you're working with precious metal, you don't want to be testing how you make it.
No.
You want to do a prototype in a plated metal.
Because it's more affordable, isn't it?
Well,
and you're not wasting the precious metal.
A friend of mine many years ago bought some gold wire.
Yeah.
And said, I want to do a ring, fantastic wire worker, I want to do a ring. I said, have you tested it? Oh no, I know what I'm doing, The next day she was in floods of tears, she'd ruined it. Ruined it. And whilst you don't lose the value of the metal, but you've lost unless you've got a roller.
It's not workable anymore.
You've still got, that is still a lump of precious metal and you can melt it and do stuff with it. But unless you've got a rolling mill, you've lost the value of that wire completely. And all because you didn't try it with some affordable wire. I've done it before.
You didn't say I told you so.
I didn't. I did sympathise because she was absolutely distraught over it. And
Bless
quite
her.
rightly, because it had cost her a lot of money to
I
get.
bet it had, yeah.
Gold wire is expensive.
Well, as you mentioned gold, Alison, we've got gold plated wire coming up in this bundle as well. So if you like these gauges, we've got the exact same in the gold.
And you see, I've done it before. I've made a design, because I'm testing out a design. I've made it in plate and I've liked it so much, I'll keep that and then I'll make another one.
Yeah. Well, we've got 14 left of this bundle, so there's way more than 14 of you with it in your basket, jewellery makers. So, I mean, can you imagine like mixing the two together as well?
They're fabulous. So you get two-tone wire, is lush.
Love it. Rapidly approaching single figures on this. There we go. We are there. Let's do the gold then, so they can sort of run alongside one another, jewellery makers. And it is a really beautiful buttery yellow gold, you know, almost like Indian gold, 22 karat gold. Wonderfully.
That's so rich.
Lush. So gold plated.
Nice.
And again, you're getting the same gauges. So you've got your flat wire. You've got your 1 mil, your 0.8, your 0.6, your 0.4 and your 0.25.
Wow.
So again, you get meters there. How about £5 each? It's not unreasonable, is it? Let's be honest. It's not unreasonable.
Nope, not at all.
But we don't stop there. 50 centimetres of your flat wire.
Amazing.
And then you've got, see if I can remember this right, Ross. 5, 5, 5, 10, 10.
Yep.
Metres, yeah? So that's working out at 35 metres, yeah. No, more, because you've got the 50 centimetres there. Over 35 metres.
35 and a half metres.
35 and a half metres, thank you. There, thank you, Alison. There we go.
That extra half inch. And arguably, that's one of the most expensive pieces, is that half a metre.
Exactly.
You can do little you know, where you have the strips.
Yeah.
Identity
Nice.
breakers.
Oh yeah, they'd be lovely. Yeah, Adam said, I told you.
You could stamp one of those and add it onto your dog's collar.
Oh, nice. That's
if you've
very
got a flat
swanky.
leather collar, you could add that on.
Wow. That would be beautiful. You could also use them as medical bracelets too.
Yeah.
We're under £20, but we are not done there. How many do we have in this one? Same quantity as the silver plate. It would be absolutely beautiful. Yeah, you can make masses of your Tree of Life pendants, and of course your prong setting.
Yeah.
$14.99 Jewellery Maker. So beautiful, buttery rich. Now the Labradorite that Alison is actually using is coming up, plus the wire end tip bundles, plus the projects, and the metre long strands as you're doing today. Back to you.
Look at that.
I know, amazing Labradorite.
That's the reverse side.
You're looking at the back.
See, if you want, you could make a reversible pendant. So you put a little Tree of Life on here, because to me, that is like the forest, isn't it?
Yeah.
All those tree trunks. But then you've got your main side, which is absolutely, that's it, in the bright sunshine where it's hitting, and you've got all the sort of dew sparkling on the trees. That is just amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Wow, sorry. This gemstone will never, ever cease to amaze me. It's just amazing. So, sorry, once you've done your prongs, where are we? Come on. There are two things you can do. You can either wire wrap it, and I'm just going to clip a bit of wire off on here, or you can bind it. So on the back of that one, I've actually wire wrapped it with a simple, probably a 4 and 2 or something like that. So you'd wrap 4 times around the inner one. Your prongs you want to be on the outside, or just to bind it, literally you're just wrapping around the both. Now this is by far the easiest way of doing it. You've got to bind at least half a centimetre either side, to secure those. I would literally just go all the way around it. It's quite easy to do. What you're doing is you're almost going over. You just want to clip the side, so you're going around. Now be careful when you're doing this, you're not holding it in the same place, because what people do, the biggest thing I get when people say, oh, the 0.4 breaks on me, or you could use the 0.25 for this and it will give you that extra level of finesse. But if you hold it in the same place, you will work hard on that piece, and what will happen is that will snap. So hold it quite close, and if you hold it quite close, what happens is your hand will naturally move down the wire because it's been used up. So if you hold it back here and you're wrapping, you tend to hold it in the same place and get a bit closer. That will work hard on it. So start here and work your way back. Is now a good time to mention your thoughts for the next show? Yeah. So things like this. Do you know this?
No.
So apparently they've had quite a few questions coming in, and what we're going to do, I'm on with you guys on Monday.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do in the masterclass hour, we might do it both hours. Oh, okay, breaking news. We're going to have an Ask Alison, so you can send your questions in, and we'll answer them while we're demoing.
Please, can we have like a little intro, like a Ask Alison? You're on it. I'm late to the party. I am. So little Alison in the corner of the screen, literally.
A little Alison, that'd be amazing.
With like a speech bubble or something. Ask Alison, and she'd be like this.
I dread to think.
Okay, we need to bring the Labradorites to air.
Yeah.
So 20 have gone on pre-order. So yeah, we need to bring them to air, Jewellery Makers. These are what we would call raw Labradorite. What that basically means is they're not. Well, they are cut, of course, but they're not polished.
No.
So you have those lovely Mother Nature intended textures. Landscapes is how I always refer to them, much like your geodes.
Yeah.
You get the landscape, the terrain of the surface. So, yeah, let me hold them up.
Is this a bit of mica?
Huh?
There's mica in it, isn't there?
In Labradorite?
Yeah. Is that what the sort of whitey bit is?
It
I'm putting you on the spot now.
Yeah, you have rather.
Sorry,
no, it's
sorry.
all good. No, don't worry, it's all good. No, basically, the labradorescence comes from basically like final needle-like inclusions, and their arrangement of those needle-like inclusions is what gives you the labradorescence.
Yeah,
so it might be that's hitting the raw surfaces.
Okay.
It might also be mica. I'm not entirely sure. I've not heard mica previously before, but again, it's magic, isn't it? It's absolutely
it's
beautiful, magical iridescences.
It's just amazing. And I just love the back. So the back is what I'd call matte. So you get the backs and the fronts are incredible. They're all going to be different. You're never going to have two the same. Absolutely amazing. So get your questions in for Ask Alison.
Okay, well, the graphics are live. You do get 2. And we start at £9.99. Obviously, you might get different shapes. You might get different sizes. These are brand new. We're at £9.99, but we're not even stopping there. Again,
look at the golds in that.
Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and totally natural. This is how Mother Nature intended her labradorite to look. And again, you get, if I turn it side profile, you've actually got that wonderful terrain.
Yeah.
Perfect for these wire working bundles.
I've got a piece. So if someone reminds me, send me a message or pop a post on my Facebook page. I've got a multiple piece.
Yeah.
And in the middle is a big rough piece of labradorite, and then all smooth cabochons around, and I prong set them all together.
Yeah,
so
to
send me a
that
message.
Contrast.
Yeah. And I'll pop a picture up.
£4.99 for genuine gemstones. You're guaranteed 2 pieces, but again, they might be different sizes, different shapes, basically.
Yeah, I presume this was something similar.
Yeah.
So I've just pinched one of them.
Yeah. Amazing. So make sure you check out on these jewellery makers. We only had 40 of them. Back to you.
I've got one little bit. So you've done all these. So my other top tip when I'm doing prong setting, when you've got your prongs, actually pushing them onto something, you can't push the tip down far enough. Like we said before, all wire has a little bit of memory, so it'll just spring back up, so you get that little gap appearing, which is where it can snag. So what you want to do is take your prong and literally the top millimetre or 2, you're just going to bend that over. So you just tip it over. I keep looking over there and there's a bit of foliage from the arch in my way. So you're just tipping that over, and then that will hook onto there, so that when you fetch your cabochon up, that just sticks and catches it. And you literally, on these cabochons, you only need a little bit over there, because that is not going to come out, and that is very, very secure. Now the other thing is, when you're doing a pendant like this, so you've done your cabochons round, so when you're doing the pendant, you can keep it open at this point. The only time you have to close it is when everything else is done and you're going to do the bail. So you leave your cabochon out while you're doing all this. You don't bend the prongs until you've got everything finished, and then you can then set your cabochon in, position your prongs properly, pull those over, then you do your bail. Now when you tighten them, you want this so that it's literally, you can hold that there and your cabochon won't fall out. Yeah, you should be able to do that and shake and it won't fall out. Once you've got to that point, don't touch it, don't mess with the cabochons too much, because you can actually set each one so that it's slightly too much. When you push the cabochon in, it's going to push it out again. So that is working with the wire memory, because you're pushing against it, so you get that little bit of grip. And then when you've finally finished everything, that's when you just give them an extra little tweak, squidge down. Yeah. Because this is the point of no return. This is the point here that's going to break on you. And there is nothing worse than when you've finished it and then that goes. So if you keep adjusting it, you're work hardening it. So amazing. I hope that's helped a little bit on prong setting.
Oh, it certainly has. Now, shall we do your amazing sterling silver wire?
Love it.
which come with the drusies as well. So this is the one of the amazing masterpieces that our lovely Alison's created. That is solid sterling silver, jewellery makers. I mean, what an heirloom that is straight away. There are only 26 of these projects, jewellery makers. They are literally heirlooms, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you get 3 of the amazing geodes, which are, again, as Mother Nature intended. So you get 3 of these. How beautiful.
They're amazing.
And then you get, let me just move that out of the way, your 2 sterling silver wires.
So
Plus,
sorry.
Alison's instructions.
And the instructions.
Now, for all that sterling silver, jewellery makers, that it's not base metal, it's not plated, it's solid sterling silver. The gauges, by the way, just so you know, 5 metres of your 0.4 and then 1 metre of your 0.8, which is your more structural wire. So you get up to 3 pieces. I mean, look at that. They're absolutely incredible, aren't they?
So in there is a core of the 0.8. So there are 3 lengths of the 0.8 twisted in with the 0.4 to give it some more structure, and then they're attached to the geode.
Wow.
As well as you've got all the roots and everything. So I wanted it to have something more, because we've said this wire is super soft. I wanted to give it a little bit more structure.
It's an heirloom. That's an heirloom, isn't it? That's the kind of piece that you would pass down to future generations. $34.99 for sterling silver wire, 6 metres of. Really? I remember silver wire being quite an investment because it is precious metal.
Yeah, it should be.
Oh my goodness me.
This is silver. You can take it to a bullion dealer and he'll buy it from you. He'll weigh it and buy it. It's got an intrinsic value.
Absolutely. And it's very easy if you're new to jewellery making to look at that and go, oh, okay, it's wire. No, that's silver. That is solid 925.
It's not plated.
No. Oh my goodness me. And as you were saying earlier on, Alison, it's really beautifully workable and soft sterling silver wire. In the 0.8 alone, there's 5. Yeah, let's hold this up. That right there that I'm holding is 5.5 grams of sterling silver.
And when you think a lot of chains you buy are a gram.
Yeah, exactly. You've got 5.5 grams in that little reel alone. In the 0.4, which is 5 metres of, 6.8 grams. So you're talking over 10 grams of sterling silver. Oh my goodness me. Okay, let's bring you, because we've got different variations of these projects. Now let's do the purple geode. So
I made the pendant as well out of that's in front of Al.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Here we go. Oh, look at that geode. That's cool.
No, I want that big flat one. Look at that. Look at the one sticking up in the middle. That spike of amethyst. Oh, it's not. It's quartz. Oh, he's a hidden slipper. Look, he's got the hidden. You know, it's hidden. It's a
magical
grotto.
World in there. Look how cool these
look
are.
Look at that big piece there.
£20 plus you get your copper. This is bare copper wire. There are less than 20 of these available though, jewellery makers.
I want
so again, you get the 2 different thicknesses of wire. So you've got your 0.8 and also your 0.4.
Yeah.
How many metres are these? They're different meterage.
5 metres and 10 metres, I think.
5 metres and 10 metres? We'll double check. Double check. Plus you get Alison's instructions as well. Is it 5 metres and 10 metres? Okay, cool. How cool!
That one is incredible. Do you see that? Can you see that big one in the middle? The big crystal. Look at him.
Amazing. Wow. Absolutely amazing.
I want a dragon on him. Oh, he's blue tacked down.
Okay.
He's all right. You can just pull up. So, just so you get an idea, all 5 metres of one of those kits went into that tree.
Wow. And that's copper. Beautiful copper.
That again has an intrinsic value.
Again, let's swap this over. So sticking with the copper, but instead of the purple drusies, you've got that one that fits together, as you were saying. Oh my goodness, these are amazing. There, look.
Isn't that incredible? That you get a full whole geode.
And then when
that you can display like that if you want, and then just show people this hidden interior.
Now, we start at £20, jewellery makers.
Wow.
But we don't stop there. They are magical, aren't they? They're like little
I mean, I'm a big
kingdoms.
geek about stuff like this, and I love things like this. But how amazing for your kids.
Yeah, cool.
This is how it forms.
Yeah.
You know, your piece of jewellery or whatever, this is how it forms. Just incredible.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Mother Nature, isn't she incredible?
Absolutely amazing.
And here we are at £19 and 99p, not stopping there. Have we got quantity of this one? 40. Davinia, Suffolk, Jane, Surrey, Lynn, Maker in Manchester, Irina, Jan, Elizabeth, Leslie, loads of you getting involved. I mean, it's really shocked me how affordable each of these projects are.
I mean, when you think about it, that geode itself, which let's face it, if you went and bought a geode, you don't know what you've got in it.
No.
You know you've got a geode full of a crystal formation in there. You know you've got natural gemstone in there.
Ross,
that's amazing.
Can we tally all the projects?
Oh.
As in your silver and the 2 copper projects, the 3 ones that we've just brought you. Seriously, we're going to tally that up and let you know, because that is a massive, massive deal.
What amazing Christmas presents.
Yeah, fabulous. Well done, everybody. Keep on dialing through. Now, wire end tips have been on pre-order. Oh, we didn't put on pre-order, sorry, because if we did, they'd all sold out. Now, they are like gold dust. Whenever they come to wear, they literally fly out the door. You are not just getting wire end tips, not just a pack of 10 or a pack of 20, you're getting a pack of 100, and they're 3 different sizes. 4 grams of solid sterling silver. The auction is live. If you've never worked with a wire end tip jewellery maker, they look like little earphones, and basically they add longevity to your jewellery. They protect the wire or silk or whatever it is that you're working with, prevents it from fraying against the glass. So yeah, we can actually show you. Thank you, Alison. This is a piece of jewellery that's been in studio for quite some time now, but here we go. That's a wire guardian just there. Now, if it didn't have the wire guardian, then you just have exposed silk, which over time rubbing against the clasp is going to break. It's inevitable. So it really does add longevity. And in my opinion, jewellery makers look so much more polished. Now, you get 0.8, 1 mil and the 1.5 millimetre size.
So you can do your thicker cords with these, which is incredible. You
can use your bigger sizes. You can, and also it's about finding that balance with the gemstone sizes that you're working with too. A pack of 100. Do stock up on them. Plus you get the handy little container as well. How many do we have, Roscoe? Okay, less than 50. Very exclusive, an absolute must. It's not just knotting. You would use these with seed beads, seed beading most definitely. With your round selection that's coming up.
With your loom beading.
With your loom beading.
Anywhere where you've got a form of cord, a form of thread.
Yeah.
Most of the time you want to protect it.
Yeah, of course.
If it's going to be like onto a clasp where it's going to be moving, every time it moves. You've got two things.
How much time you put into your seed beading projects? The last thing you want to do is that to break.
And the problem with seed beading is the thread is so fine.
Yeah.
It is terrible for slipping through the jump ring.
Yeah, true.
So if you've got an open jump ring, it will slip through.
True. That's
so
good
this
point.
won't slip through.
Now we're at £1 each, which is fantastic.
Yeah.
It's not jewellery maker good though, is it? We can do better than that. We can do better than that, my lovely jewellery makers. So there's 50 though. Oh my goodness, right, that's 50p each. So you're talking, you'll need 2 wire guardians for a necklace or a bracelet, let's say. So that's a lot of pieces of jewellery that you're going to create. Well, 50 pieces of jewellery that you're going to create out of this one pack.
Yeah.
50p per wire guardian.
Wow.
And they are, again, solid 925 sterling silver. That's a really good point that Alison just raised. If you've only got open jump rings, and if you just literally knotted or silked or beading thread, whatever, directly onto that open jump ring, the thread is going to work its way out. Yeah. Whereas this will stop it. £34.99. for all that sterling silver and the box, 3 different sizes as well, we don't stop there either. I personally think they look really tidy as well. I'm not great with French wire. I can never get them the same length.
That is a problem. There are pros and cons. I like both.
Yeah.
So these are great. They're static. They're very easy to use. So if you've done a loom bracelet, pop one of these on the end. It saves having to do a bead loop, and then the bead loop can sometimes go through, and it always looks untidy to me. So I love using these. The French wire gives you the sizeability.
Yeah.
So if you want a 2 centimetre loop, you can do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
But with these, you've got that instant created.
And you can crimp them as well. Those little tubes, you can also crimp those to give you added security. We're at £34.99, Jewellery Makers, but we don't stop there. You're getting a pack of 100. Today, we're going to go even lower.
Really?
Going to go even lower. We had 50 of them. I don't have 50 now, Jewellery Makers. Stock up, because again, it's a bit like our pinch bells earlier on. When we see them, when they're on our screens, then they're never there for very long. You know, would we class these as essentials?
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. I think they're as essential as your jump rings, as essential as your clasps.
And the other thing you can use them for, if I get out of the box, right? If you've done a beaded piece, a pearl piece, you can use these almost as a bail.
Yeah, true.
So you create that loop at the top with your thread, and you've got a bail.
£24.99. That's for 100, not a pack of 10 or 20. That's for 100 of them. Plus, they're the different sizes, which we don't always have that option.
I've never had the bigger sizes.
No.
That's a revelation.
And it's all about balance, isn't it? If you're working with the bigger gemstones, obviously you go for the bigger wire guardians, wouldn't you? Maker, Hilary, Nina, hello to you, Merseyside, Davinia, Marie, Warwickshire, Molly, Kerry, new customers, get loads of you there. I had 50. Make sure you check it. I can't keep up with you, to be honest. Warwickshire and Donna in Essex, congratulations. If you got all of the projects in this hour, it would have just over £100. Wow. And they're precious metal projects too.
That is a lot of projects. Yeah. And
unbelievable.
The best wire I've ever worked with.
There you go. Buttery wire too. So
nice.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing.
If you've always wanted to do wire work and you've got arthritis or manipulation problems, this wire is the one to have a go with.
So make sure you shop ahead on those. I've only got a couple of these available now, Jewellery Makers, so good luck to each and every single one of you, but do not go anywhere. Your deal of the day is coming up momentarily. We have got metre-long length strands of your favourite shape, still to this day, in different sizes as well. We've got your 4/6 and your 8mm natural red aventurine, natural green aventurine, and also your pure quartzite jade. But first, it's your fantastic creations in the Wall of Fame.
Waff. Waff. Best part of the day, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Also, I quite enjoy it with that intro. Yeah, just to get the chance to say waff.
Waff. Yes.
Yeah.
Nothing like a good
I wonder
waff.
who was the very first customer that called it the waff.
Yeah, as against the Wall of Fame.
Because it has caught on, hasn't it?
It has. It's definitely.
14 years on, we're still calling it the waff.
And we're waffing.
Waffing. Oh, there's some lovely waffs today.
There's some amazing
and
waffs.
It's the draw.
I know. This is the second time this month I've done the draw.
Is it?
Yeah.
There you go. It's like buses.
It is.
It all happens at once. Do you want to start, or shall I start?
You start.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. I think that's the numerical order, actually, Alison.
There you go.
Starting us off this morning is Jade Cousins. Hello to you, Jade.
Lovely.
This is very beautiful. Jade was a recent winner. on the WAF as well. And she says, hi, Jewellery Maker. My entry this week is a blue sandstone station necklace made on request for my aunt. Might have to make one for myself, she says. Chain and gemstones are all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all. And she says, thank you. Oh, how beautiful.
That looks lovely, doesn't it?
I think you should treat yourself to one as well.
Why not?
And if you want chain, then we've got perfect chains today as well, which I've been crying out for. That's amazing, Jade. You're number 59.
I love this layout. I love the makes,
Oh,
but this is very, very seasonal. And this is from, this is number 60, Christina Farrell. And so, good morning, everyone at JM. My entry for the Wall of Fame is 2 memory wire bracelets and a stretchy bracelet. All components from JM. Have a lovely day. Good luck to everyone. Love to all. Isn't that lovely? So
beautiful.
Christmassy.
I'm feeling Christmassy now.
I am.
I drove the girls to school yesterday, and guess what was on the radio?
Oh no, you've been whammed, have you already?
Yes, Christmas songs. I was like, yeah, come on, girls. Giving it welly. We were on the way to school. Next up, I've got a beautiful pair of earrings, and these are from Couture Dixon. Hello to you, Couture. You are number 61. Hello, all at Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A pair of sea bead earrings using Wibe duos.
Yeah.
I don't know those. From my stash and Veloxo sea beads. Shepherd hooks bought from Jewellery Maker, which makes beautiful designs. Hoping for a win, and she says good luck to all. Good luck to you, Couture. You're number 61, my lovely.
The Wibe duos are the purple bits.
Oh, okay. They're a nice shape, aren't
they are.
Love
we haven't
those.
seen those for ages.
Love those.
I've got number 62. This is Angela. Isn't that pretty?
Very nice.
Angela Smith. Hi all. This week's entry to the WAF is a necklace and earring set made in clear quartz chips and trilliants. Ooh. And black spinel microfaceted rounds. As usual, all components from JM. Good luck to all fellow waffers. Waffers.
Love that. Good luck to you,
beautiful.
Angela. Very pretty.
Very classic, isn't it?
I have a wonderful suite of jewellery, and this is from Melanie Long. Hello to you, Melanie. You are number 63. And she says, hello, Team JM. This is my first entry into the Wall of Fame. Hooray!
Woo! Welcome.
Make sure you send us some more, please, Melanie. That's absolutely beautiful. A pendant and earring set inspired by Jan Dwyer's Infinity Ring connectors. The stones are blue angelite and lapis lazuli, made with silver-plated sterling silver. Good luck to everyone for this week's draw. And if you love angelite, did you say? If you love angelite, all the colours are coming up tomorrow at 11 o'clock.
Oh, are they?
Including the peacock colour. Yeah.
Oh.
I know. So make sure, if you love angelite, make sure you're watching at 11 o'clock tomorrow.
Tuning in.
That's beautiful, Melanie. And again, make sure you send more entries in.
Yes.
Good luck.
I have number 64. This is Anna Price. This is so gorgeous.
Very nice.
This week I made this double shell pearl strand necklace with one of Ross's fab morning deals.
No way.
More of these, please. Best wishes to all. See, it's never too early to tune in. That is stunning, and it doesn't look like a Ross's special.
No. Did you know what you just said in our ear? You're welcome. Just
lovely.
Literally bust
stunning.
out turned into the Rock.
Hey.
You're welcome. Love it. Love it. Just got, what's his name in that? I can't remember. Maui, yeah. Little mini Maui in there.
Next to the Rock, definitely.
Number 65 is from Sandra Gray. Wow. I hope you're wearing these at Christmas because they are beautifully festive. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A red and black and gold sea bead simple spiral necklace and earring set. She says, good luck to all in the Wall of Fame entries. And once again, thank you, Jewellery Maker, for all the inspiration. Well, that's absolutely beautiful. I particularly like the sun that's just literally cast across your wonderful jewellery, Sandra. Just
lovely,
highlights
isn't
it. Gorgeous. Sandra, number 65. Good luck to you.
Well done. I've got number 66. Aren't these creative?
Oh, wow.
And this is Zoe Lister. Who said, good morning. I've made this shibori ribbon dragonflies and made them into brooches. All materials from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all in the Wall of Fame. Aren't they fab?
I'd love to see Shibori back.
I'd like to see Shibori and Soutache.
Yes.
I'd like to see a bit of Shibori and some Soutache.
That was always...
Oh, I love
that
the
was
Soutache.
always,
Stitch the ditch.
you know, really... Yeah, that's it. Stitch the ditch.
That was
I
Linda,
remember that. I remember that.
Beautiful, Zoe. Absolutely beautiful.
It is a Soutache, madam. Stitch the ditch. Stitch the ditch. I do have to shout it. You don't have to shout it, you just stitch it.
Yeah, you just stitch it.
You just stitch it. My last one, but by no means least, is number 67, and this is from Brenda Chibnall-Smith. I think I know who the inspiration to this is. Brenda says, hi all, this is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, a stand on its own tree of life. Hope you like it. First time trying this idea. No gemstones, just seed beads. Well, it works.
Beautiful. Yeah, absolutely.
Very nice, Brenda. You're number 67.
I like the way you based it as well.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Beautiful.
Lovely. And this, so high-end.
Yeah,
this is
look at that
stunning.
photograph.
And this is by Tracy Austin, and she's number 68. And she said, good morning to you all. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made of pearl seed beads and faceted clear quartz rounds. I've used a pear-shaped Swarovski as a pendant and a sterling silver toggle as a clasp. Everything purchased from JM. Thank you for the amazing demos and inspiration. Good luck to us all. Take care and much love as usual. Oh, much love back to you. And that is absolutely stunning. Lovely. Love it.
Have you got your Christmas tree up, Tracy? That makes me think that you've got your Christmas tree up.
Why not?
Hey, there's Christmas trees up in this studio.
Yeah.
Why not?
Put your tree up if it makes you happy. Stick your tree up.
Why not? Exactly. That's true. If it makes you happy, why not? Mine's going to start filtering in, not the tree.
Is it? You're easing the deckies in.
Yeah, like I might do like the door, the front door.
And get a little elf.
An elf.
And then a few more, and then a few
It's going to
snows.
start sort of easing its way into the house. Now, we want to see your wonderful creations, lovely jewellery makers, and it's super simple to enter. Simply drop us an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Obviously, we need a photograph of your piece of jewellery and a short message. Tell us who you are, etc. The only stipulation for the Wall of Fame is that they are Jewellery Maker components. Now, if you send us that email by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, you will be entered into the Wednesday's draw. If you miss that cut-off point, not to worry, you'll literally snowball over into the following week. Sorry, I know that was terrible. But, you know, good old tombola. It's not done by merit or years of making jewellery. Good old tombola. We draw out a winner and a runner-up. And what does the winner receive, Azataza?
The winner receives £100 credit to their account.
£100 credit to their Jewellery Maker account. And what about the runner-up?
They get £50.
Happy days.
Just for sending in a picture.
Exactly.
And a bit of information.
That's it. Super simple.
Amazing.
So you might as well. You might as well. And we've been doing this every day, every week, since we started.
We have.
Some 14 years.
Giving away a lot of money.
Would you like to draw the winner today?
Can I?
Yeah,
Can
go
I?
on.
Do you want to rotate?
I'll give the whiz. I'll give it a whiz. And then...
Well, that's a good whiz.
Was that a good one? It's very satisfying, this, you know. Get a lot of enjoyment. Can you not?
It's a bit like our dog cages.
This
Right.
is the winner.
This is the winner. 41.
41.
Is Jane Dignam.
Jane Digman. Dignam.
Well done.
Well done, Jane. You are a winner this week. Congratulations. £100 being credited to your Jewellery Maker account. And, of course, we'll be seeing your fabulous piece as well moving forward. Now, should we do the runner-up?
Yeah, go on. You're doing it. You draw this one.
Oh, you can do it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, I get to do both.
Ready? There you go. Runner-up, receiving £50.
Oh.
You got it?
Yeah, got one.
Okay.
Number 36.
36!
Oh.
Otherwise.
Elisa Wood.
Who?
Elisa Wood.
Oh, Elisa Wood.
Elisa, it's Ailsa, isn't it?
Elsa Wood.
Ailsa Wood. Sorry, just corrected it. Ailsa, congratulations, you are our runner-up this week. Way!
Woo, well done.
Everybody. Make sure you enter. Honestly, we love seeing your pieces. It is genuinely our favourite part of the show,
Oh,
isn't it?
love it. Love it.
Now, it's been a cracking show so far, Alison, hasn't it?
I know.
Oh,
But
some might say it starts here, though. We've got more amazing goodies, including your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. Not only are they your favourite shape and your favourite sizes, that it is by, instead of 38 centimetres, which, let's be honest, is a lot of gemstones.
Yeah.
You're getting metre-long length strands of some of your favourite gemstones. Now, the strands that I'm looking at before me are all totally and utterly natural. Red aventurine, natural. Green aventurine,
Stunning.
natural. Quartzite jade, natural, from that pure parcel that we were referencing last week. I'll talk some more if you missed that opportunity, but we have your favourite sizes, your favourite shapes, 4, 6 and 8 millimetre by the metre.
Really?
Yeah, so you're going to be able to get masses of your gemstones. Think how many pieces that you can create. Now, there is one negative. Sorry. And that's that we've only got 100 of each opportunity. So I would strongly, that's all the sizes as well, I would strongly encourage dialing early, checking out early, if you shop on the app or the website, there's never any queues there. So 4, 6 and 8 millimetre rounds in natural gemstones all coming your way by the metre, jewellery makers. You can make masses and masses and masses with that, can't you? We've also got a wonderful masterclass coming up with our lovely Azataza, plus so much more. Your sterling silver chain selection. Woohoo! Finally, I'm desperate for chains. They're coming your way, so do not go anywhere. Your metre-long length round selection, deal of the day, is up next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Wonderful jewellery makers, you don't just have one deal of the day, you've got an hour of deal of the days. Do you know, you think 14 years we've been broadcasting, and obviously jewellery making and jewellery has been around for thousands of years, and the classic round is still the go-to, isn't it? Because you know, you can knot it, you can not knot it, you can do graduate it, you can do so much with the classic round. And it's timeless. It's classic. It's one of those dateless shapes, I guess, that will always be desirable. Certainly, over the 14 years that we've been broadcasting, we've brought you lots of unique cuts. Think satellite, think the star cut, think the faceted pips that we've done you. Sorry?
The lanterns.
The lanterns, bicones. We bring you all of those, all of those varieties, and they're huge. However, the round is always that constant, isn't it, that we go back to. I think many of us also start our jewellery making journey using rounds because they're easy to work with as well. Now, like I said, this hour is not just one deal of the day, you've got the entire hour of deal of the days, and we're bringing you a selection of gemstones, which, by the way, are all totally and utterly natural. Now, I'm going to start this amazing hour. We've got 100 of each, by the way. Everything natural, everything 100 quantity. So, and we've got them in 4, 6 and 8 millimetre. I'm going to start this showcase, which is exactly what it is, with a very exciting launch that we brought to you not that long ago. This is quartzite jade. Now, again, for those of you that have been watching for a period of time will know that, of course, first off there was nephrite jade, then there was your jadeite jade. We're talking thousands of years with the nephrite, then 900 years for your jadeite. More recently, as part of our lifetime, quartzite jade, and not all quartzite is referred to as jade. So certain varieties of quartzite jade are as part of the jade umbrella. So That's a big learning curve. I totally get that. You know, it's a big learning curve. I was kind of like, I'm a little bit confused. But gemologically, nephrite is different to jadeite, and jadeite is different to, of course, your quartzite jade. So gemologically, they're not connected, but they come under that same surname. Anyway, one of the more recent launches of your quartzite jade is some of the best that we've ever had, and it came from a familiar face to you all, a gentleman called Bernard. Sorry, I've got an itchy nose like I'm going to sneeze. Now, Bernard, he's a great friend of ours here at JewelleryMaker and ultimately across the Gemporia partnership, and it's quite frankly actually him that we can thank for our jade journey, because it all started with him. Around about the pandemic time. We brought jade previously before, but not by in any big quantity, and I'm going to say it as well, not to the quality that you get now. Pandemic hit. Basically, of course, they didn't cancel any of the gem fairs. Instead, they used the word postponed, which is quite vague actually, isn't it? So Bernard was there waiting to hopefully display his amazing jade pieces. They do 95% of their business at these gem events, so obviously it's a big occasion for them. Anyway, the Hong Kong Gem Fair wasn't cancelled, it was postponed, so he was literally sat there waiting with his jade haul, if you like, for want of a better description. And it never happened, so he's incurring costs on a daily basis. In the end, Bernard actually turned to us. He knows that Gemporia has got the budget, if you like, to purchase big quantities. He said, look, it's not going to happen. Would you like to purchase the jade I have? And we did. And, you know, that is all where it all began. That's where the jadeite first began with it on our screens. And then it developed into sort of your nephrite jades, your Khotan jades. And now, of course, the newest member to the jade family, which is your quartzite jade. But this launch, this is how it differs, because not all jades are equal. And what I mean by that is the quality. So same as I can bring you a Burmese jade, say at X price, and I can bring you one at Y, and they can be literally thousands, if not even millions of pounds apart in terms of their actual value. The same applies with your quartzite jade. Quartzite jade can be quite opaque. But the most valuable, the most desirable, as with all jades, is the translucent. By the way, says Ross, this material, I want to show you something, which Ross is saying in my ear, I've never had before. Bear with. Okay, I'm excited now. We've never had before. It's certified Aqua. That's the water content. The water content of the quartzite jade. No, I agree. We've had quartzite jade with fine inclusions, but we haven't had quartzite jade in aqua translucency. Now, on top of that, yours is by the metre today. So you're not getting the 38 centimetre strands or even the 20. You're getting a metre long length. So we could have divided that quantity by 3 and all of a sudden we've got a 300 quantity deal of the day. And we could have, be frank, we could have charged you the same price that we're actually going to bring it to air for today. So you have got a massive launch of this showcase. Now, as I said, Bernard is the gentleman that we have to thank for our jade journey. And he referenced the quality that you're getting right now, the pure translucent aqua quality. And he says the purity of the top stones is certainly finer than any other jade, but the rarity of such rough is the biggest challenge. When they write of material reaching the fine texture of chalcedony, it is this material that has risen too much in value because it is the finest water of all jade. These stones are completely different to normal gold and silk, which is what's probably what we first started our quartzite journeys with, that we can procure for you. With that material, you are competing with the big players who will pay very high prices, and so few stones ever come like this. These stones are not about colour, but are solely valued on their compression. So pure, no coarse moments at all, and as a result, they literally seem to glow or emit a soft internal glow. Of the 3 quartzite jades, this is the highest quality, and we only have these few opportunities from the studio. And then he talks about the carvings, which were part of this parcel. Originally, it started with the carving and the bangle. Now, today, we are launching the strand, but not just any strand. It's a metre-long length strand. He goes on to say, some materials may have flecks of green within it, but the overwhelming majority is pure linen white in this collection. Of all of it is probably the purest water content of any jade we have supplied to you. This is certified Aqua. This material in jadeite would be many thousands of dollars per gram because it barely exists. We will not be able to supply this grade moving forward because this is not our stock. We can manage collections from golden silk, commercial grade, but this is probably best not to call golden silk, so there is no confusion with collectors as to why it is so different. This is from mountain mines and is very, very rare. So he is really adamant to actually separate those two. Golden silk's beautiful. Don't call it golden silk. He is saying it's far, far finer quality. He goes on to say, the fact that you are supplying this material on metre-length strands is incredible and is something I have not seen anywhere else in the market. This pure aqua material, I have seen quoted higher prices for single round beads. What you are doing here, I find it as madness. Many blessings to you and good luck. I love that, and I love the fact that, you know, we'll be very honest with Bernard. We're saying, look, we want to do it in metre long length strands. Our Jewellery Maker viewers and collectors absolutely love metre long length strands because you get so much. He's saying, okay, you can, but of course that's madness, because it is such an investment quality of gemstone. And then further on to actually say that we've got 100 metre long length strands is absolutely incredible. But again, just to clarify, this is a one-off parcel. Bernard has been absolutely adamant that he is not going to be able to fulfill any further orders of the aqua grade. We can bring you golden silk, not a problem with that. But this, if you look at the certificate, and this is literally the certificate for your deal of the day, it's aqua certified. So this is what we can't fulfill moving forward. So once it's gone, it is completely gone. Now, and just before we bring the graphics to air for this, now we're going to bring you the 8s, then the 6, then the 4, and then obviously we'll bring you the different gemstones. But can you imagine, and it might seem a little bit of a silly scenario, but it is the reality. So think about, say 9,000 years ago we were about, and we were gemstone enthusiasts, and we were thinking, oh, there's this new gemstone that's just launched, and it's called a jade. We're talking Khotan, of course. Imagine if we had the opportunity to buy Khotan back then, the price points that we would have probably have purchased it for. Amazing, right? Considering the fact now that Khotan mine is illegal to mine, the value of that gemstone back then would have been, compared to where it is now, would be vastly different. Now imagine the scenario. Say you were there when the Burmese mine was first discovered, and you were able to buy some Burmese jadeite. Think about the value of what it would actually be now. Would it be something affordable? I highly doubt that. We are very fortunate with quartzite jade, but not just any quartzite jade. This is aqua, or pure quartzite jade. We are currently, right here, right now, as we speak, in the position to be able to purchase this new variety of jade. It's hugely historic. You know, they could have let, you know, lots of gemstones in the Far East are, oh, it's a jade, and it's, say, a different gemstone, it's a chalcedony or whatever it is, and they're using jade because we know the value of the jade. This is gemologically accepted as a new variety of jade. And that's not our words, that's the word of the Gem Labs, even the GIA. We're going to bring you a metre strand of that quality that Bernard is referencing, the purest quality, so it emits its own glow. Look at the quality.
That's incredible.
Put a value on that if it was Khotan. Because, of course, we are thousands of years after Khotan, aren't we? So put a price point on that if it was Khotan jade.
Well, I don't think you'd get a metre of Khotan, would you?
No, true. It wouldn't be within my budget, let's just say it that way. We're bringing you natural Aqua quartzite jade, the newest family member, the finest grade Bernard has ever procured for you. And in a couple of years from now, it's happened before, we've done it before, it's happened lots of times actually across different gemstones.
Look at Guatemalan jade.
Yeah, exactly.
That
true.
in our measure.
True. Grandidrite. Do you remember when we used to bring you Grandidrite?
Yeah.
Do you remember when we used to bring you Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline?
Yeah.
Can't do it now. The price of Brazil, if you were lucky enough to buy Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline from Gemporia at the prices that we used to sell it, have a look at the value of it now. Alexandrite, Russian Alexandrite, absolutely. Again, if you were able to purchase that gemstone that we used to offer it on air for, so you'd have got it affordably, look at the value of it now. We are in that position right now with natural Aqua quartzite jade. And by the way, we refer to it as quartzite jade. In the Far East, they wouldn't use quartzite, they just say Aqua jade. I'm going to start with the 8 mils. It's a full metre long length strand. We have 100 of each of them. That's crazy that I'm holding. Look at that colour from there. Look at the glow from there.
Amazing.
Are you ready? Because this auction is live. Good luck, everybody. It's the finest grade. You heard the words of Bernard right there. The finest grade that we have ever procured, and not a parcel that we can continue to offer you. It's going to be a one-off opportunity. Immediately, we've got collectors getting involved. I'm not surprised. 20% of the stock immediately gone. You can see why it's referenced as pure or aqua grade, certified as such, because of that amazing fine translucency. And you're getting a metre long length strand. It would be amazing to be able to bring it to you in 38 centimetre strands. A metre is absolutely unbelievable. They're all totally natural. We're not talking about type B or type C. We're not talking about filled or bleached and dyed, not polymer impregnated. It's totally, they glow, don't they? And that's what every jade, whether you're talking whether you're talking your quartzite jades, your jadeite jade, or your nephrite jades, they all should have that beautiful aqua water content. That's the most desirable. And to be frank, £499 is an absolutely unbelievable price tag. It's not where we're stopping, because I'm betting there's going to be people that want to get involved on the 6 mil and want to get involved on the 4 mil as well, to create that right angle weave necklace. We have 100 available opportunities. We're going to see how many of you are watching and how many of you are not going to leave anything to chance, because the next price crash is not our closing price, but it is going to be a big jump. There is no enhancement to this whatsoever. It's type A grade. 440 carats. More than enough for a quartzite Marley. Yeah, that would be lovely. When you said 299 was it, I was expecting, Ross. It's a metre. It's a metre long length strand. We have 100 available. We are going to make each and every single one of your deal of the days, this whole hour's deal of the day, we're going to make them one auction wonders, meaning they're on air, gone, on air, gone, on air, gone. That's exactly how it's going to work and pan out today. 60 seconds, because incredibly, jewellery makers, we go even lower than that. I've got the 6 mil from this same amazing parcel. And by the way, there is one parcel of this. We have the 8, 6 and 4. That's it. That's it. We haven't got different cuts. We haven't got different shapes. That's it. It's a one-off parcel, and one that it's a celebration to be able to bring you at all. A metre long length strand. Immediately collectors getting involved. And by the way, if you check out now, you're not paying $99.99. Everybody pays that final low. If you're checking out now, you are guaranteeing your success. You are guaranteeing that you won't miss out on this once in a lifetime opportunity, because it is. You know, I'd love to have been sort of there when jadeite was, Burmese jadeite was launched to the world. I'd love to be able to actually acquire it at the prices when it was first come from, sort of accepted gemologically. But that's exactly where we are right now with this variety of your jade. The newest member, 8mm rounds by the metre, £79.99. If I was holding right now, yeah, a 38 centimetre strand, that's an amazing price. Do we all agree?
Yeah.
If I was holding a 38, it'd be about that. 38 centimetre strand. You basically get that pretty much times 3. Pretty much. All of that aqua grade that you see certified, GemLab certified, that's not our GemLab, by the way. GemLab certified as that quality. Collectors all get involved. Use your 0% interest split pay if you wish. We've got the 6mm and we've got the 4mm all from this amazing parcel. Dawn in Kent, Susan in Hertfordshire, Sandy in Manchester, Alison in Bristol, Maker in Wiltshire, Josie in Worcestershire, Joanne in Norfolk, Susan in Hertfordshire, Carol in Berkshire, Maker, new customers. We've got retailers getting involved as well. I'm not surprised. Incredibly though, jewellery makers, remember what Bernard said. The fact that you are supplying this material on metre length strands is incredible and is something I have not seen anywhere else in the market. This pure aqua material, I have seen quoted higher prices for single round beads. What you are doing here, I find it to be madness. Many blessings to you and good luck. He knew it was crazy. We know it's crazy. We're going to do it anyway. 60-second clock, we're going even lower, jewellery makers. Take this opportunity and fast forward in maybe, I don't know, 6 months, a year, 2 years, 5 years, however long it might take. Well, Bernard's just told you, it's not selling at that price tag now for single beads, and yet we're offering a metre long length strand of your 8mm. Again, you've got the 6mm and you've got the 4mm coming your way, jewellery makers, if you wanted to create multiple graduation pieces. All available, by the way, on pre-order right now. I would be tempted to use the red aventurine with this.
Yes, it would look lovely.
I think it would really create that lovely contrast.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. £26.66 on your split pay. We're not stopping there though. We're putting money back into your pocket. Money that you can contribute maybe towards your 6mm or your 4mm. Everybody will pay the final low. 100 of these were available, and I can tell you the reaction has been huge. I'm not surprised. We have not seen quartzite jade like this before. It's the translucency, that pure aqua content that makes it so special. Totally natural at $69.99. Wait a minute, 440, $69.99 divided by 440 carats. 16p per carat. Okay, that's got to be one of the most affordable jade deals we've ever done. Would we all agree?
Oh, yeah.
One of the most affordable jade deals we have ever done. And it's on your screens right now. £23.33 on your 0% interest.
Wow.
Jennifer, well done to you. Cornwall, well done to you. Patricia, well done to you. Catherine, Maker, Christina, Joanne, Jennifer in Northumberland, you've done it. Well done. Just tipped over half the stock being allocated. When we're at $79.99... Well, it shocked me at double figures. I was shocked at $99.99. How many people joined us when we said we were going even lower than $79.99? Yeah, a lot. There's also going to be a lot more because we have one more price crash.
Oh my gosh.
Did you buy Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline when Gemporia actually had it? Can't get it now, by the way. Or are you like myself kicking yourself because you didn't get hold of it when it was more affordable? And now, of course, Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline is astronomically expensive. Yeah, Rose de France, another one. Rose de France was affordable, wasn't it? It's not now. Kunzite. We used to get kunzite affordably. Can't get it now. That's the thing. Well, it's those words, those famous words of Richard Wise. If you see a gemstone that you love and you can afford it, buy it, because it doesn't stay at that price tag. $69.99, not your closing price, jewellery makers. We had 100 of these for a full metre. You've got 20 seconds to get involved. Richard in Hampshire, Marie in Yorkshire, Christina in Cornwall, Joanne in West Midlands, Julie in Tyne and Wear, Joanne in Norfolk, Susan in Hertfordshire, Carol in Berkshire, Maker, Marie, Susan. Everybody will pay the final low. Maker, London, new customers, multi-buyers. Good luck, everyone. This is your final price point. For the 8... Oh, my goodness me. I've got to say it again, Roz. Seriously, I was expecting the 8mm especially to be 3 figures. Especially... And I'm talking like a 38 centimetre strand. I'm over the moon at $49.99 for a 38 centimetre strand. It's not 38. You get a metre.
Oh gosh, yeah, I'd forgotten that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You get masses. If we'd have gone straight to that £49.99 price tag, by the way, we'd have crashed the system, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
100%. If we'd have bought a 38 centimetre strand and went straight to $49.99, again, it would sell out in a heartbeat. You don't just get that 38 centimetres. You get 100 centimetres of aqua grade. Remember Bernard's words. This pure aqua material, I have seen quoted higher prices for single round beads. What you are doing here is madness. And he's right, we often are. We often are. But that's what makes Jewellery Maker so fantastic. You have approximately 125 aqua quartzite jades on this strand. More than enough for a mala, more than enough for a multi-row necklace.
Oh, that would be amazing.
More than enough for a suite.
Triple choker.
Oh, a triple choker of
that would look amazing.
aqua jade.
Yeah. And have one of the carvings from below it dangling from it.
What about that grey carving that we had earlier on?
Yes, perfect.
You could suspend that. Look, I mean, just to put that into perspective.
Oh my gosh.
It's almost too long to fit on the bust.
Yeah.
To fit actually on the bust. We have got 6mm and we've got 4mm to bring you.
Oh, that's stunning.
You can still add this to your order, Jewellery Makers, but I have to get to the 6mm and the 4mm now, folks.
You do?
Yeah. So, I mean, it's interesting as well. Would you go small to large in your graduation? Would you go...
I go small to large.
You go small to large? Or
but you could go large to small, couldn't you?
You could do either, really. Let's do the 6mm. And again, I'll just show you them next to one another so you can see it's from that same parcel. And they will... complement so beautifully. Look at that quality. Oh, that's stunning, isn't it?
Oh, that is.
So wait, I can get the metre long length of your 8mm for $49.99. Yeah?
Yeah.
Hang on. Right now, I'm bringing you the 6mm, and I've got 100 as well. 6mm is the most popular size, always, because you can do masses with it as well. You can load them up if you want to go for a sort of a multi-layered piece. They'll absolutely work. But again, look at that aqua content. This is the quality, this one-time parcel. We brought you a bangle, we brought you one carving, I believe, and these strands, that's it. That's all we actually have of the aqua grade. Again, Bernard said, look, I can do this once. We can do this once. The fact you're doing them by the metre is absolute insanity. The graphics are live. Let's do the 6mm. But again, see how beautifully they complement, because they're from the same parcel, of course. And again, you have that GemLab certificate too. Now, a full metre long length strand, Jewellery Makers. And your first price crash. Look at that purity. Yeah, absolutely. They glow. They do glow, stunning, don't they?
Isn't it?
First price crash, $49.99. Bernard's words were that they emit their own little glow. They're wonderful. They radiate, don't they?
Yeah.
It's not coated in any way. It's not even treated. We start here, Jewellery Makers. We have got 100, or had 100. People not leaving anything to chance, because we don't have to do it, but something that Jewellery Maker has become accustomed to is almost like a little avalanche of these. More than what? Sorry? Half the stock has gone already. That tells you how popular the 6mm and tells you how popular this new variety of jade is. Jennifer, Susan, Rupal, Catherine, Denise, Wiltshire, Sandy, Sarah, Catherine, Jenny, Maker, London. I can't keep up with you. There's loads of you there. Over half the stock is gone. And we go even lower. Nobody is paying $49.99. It's already too low, though. Well, that's the thing. Bernard said, madness. We sell single beads for more than that. Single beads. But then he does say many blessings and good luck to you.
I'll bet.
Again, a 38 centimetre strand is insane at $39.99. It is insane, isn't it? Mm. If you had a 1 in front of that for a 38 centimetre strand, it would be an absolutely incredible price tag. You'd think what? If you bought the 8mm and the 6mm, you'd have paid £90. I would have thought at least, yeah, you're right, the 6mm alone would have been more than triple figures. And that's by JewelleryMaker standards. Never mind outside these 4 walls. What heaven knows what they would be priced at outside these 4 walls. You can get both for less than I was expecting any of these strands to actually go to. Tessa, Alison, Josie, Carol, Wiltshire, Denise, Eunice, hello to you, another Alison, Patricia, you've got yours, Barbara, Cambridgeshire, Frida, Wendy, Joanne, Sandy, Sarah, new customer, Yorkshire, London, a new customer, I can't keep up, honestly, there's so many of you there. We are not talking about a 38 centimetre strand here, we are talking about a full metre, 100 centimetres,
wow.
And there is a glow, unlike any other glow that I have actually seen from any other variety of your jades, you know, and listen, I love them all for their own reasons. But you know, you think about Khotan. If this was Khotan jade, it would be way beyond my budget. Firstly, and that's because it's got the history behind it, and of course the global recognition. If you think about Burmese jadeite, it would be way beyond my budget, because we are purchasing this quartzite jade in its infancy. Effectively, it is achievable at affordable price tags. Make the most of it whilst we can. As they say, make hay while the sun shines, because moving forward, well, even today, Bernard is saying this is a price point that doesn't sell for what you're bringing it to air for. Lots of you with your phone in your hand that need to press your option 1. We can see you there. Good luck to you all. We had 100 and that's it. No more, no less. We could have divided this by, what is it, 2 or 3? 2.5, say. Even like 20 centimetre strands at $39.99. That would be absolutely amazing. But you get 100 centimetres.
But don't you find it exciting to be in at the ground level
totally.
with something new? How often can you say that? How often do they have something new? You know, it's like saying, oh, yeah, I got in on Tanzanite when it first started coming to the market.
1967,
You know, you're making history.
Yeah, totally.
And I think you need, if you sell, this is where your I can never say this word, provenance. Is that right? You need to put that on, you know, do a little history. Educate people, because that's where they gain value.
Totally.
And I just love it, and that's my favourite strand.
It's so beautiful. This is going to sell out for sure.
Stunning.
I think this is going to be the fastest selling.
Yeah.
4 mils. Are you ready? From that same parcel, again, same aqua content. I'm not surprised. Ross has just said this has been the most popular on pre-order. I'm not surprised. There is something so beautiful about a 4 mil, isn't there?
Yeah.
Now, by the way, up until, I mean, let's be honest, if we stopped here, would we, for the quality of the jade,
yes,
that's an unbelievable price.
I mean, look at it on your hand.
It's so translucent. Oh my goodness me, look at that. It's you can see that they almost look like little bubbles. They're that translucent, don't they? Have you ever seen, where's the slide, Ross, that actually mentions the glow? Because I think if I read it to you whilst you admire this amazing recording, it is word for word exactly what Bernard is describing about this parcel. Not this gemstone, this parcel. It talks about the translucency and the glow. Do we have that? Might have been the second slide in, I think, that we were just reading. Yeah, the ones we were just reading. Just that glow. Yeah, there it is. So skip down to second to last paragraph. These stones are not about colour, but are solely valued on their compression. So pure, no coarse moments at all, and as a result, they literally seem to glow or emit a soft internal glow. He's not wrong.
No, that is just, look at that.
Your next price crash is not where we are closing. And as if we're at $49.99, it's a metre long length strand again. Not where we are closing. Seriously, we can get all 3 meters of this quality, this Aqua jadeite quality, for less than I thought one of them would be. We can get all 3. And that's... We've never had this material before. We've never had it before. In the history of quartzite jade at JewelleryMaker, we have 2 4mm round strands. That's it. So we've never had this size and shape before. And this time, the reason why it's different is because you've got the metre, and also it's the Aqua quality. Oh my goodness me. And we go lower than $34.99. Collectors, well done, not leaving anything to chance. The fact that you can get all 3 meters in both your 8.6 and now your 4mm for less than I thought any one of these strands would have been. And the quality is so distinctive. It's recognizable, isn't it? You can see the difference straight away.
Yeah.
You can see that glow that Bernard is referencing. Mega, mega, mega deal. Maybe this is your first introduction to quartzite jade and you're starting at the top. That's the thing. If you're purchasing this as your first example of this variety of jade, it's like us entering into the tanzanite world at a quad A standard. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's the finest grade that we have ever brought to air. We've not made any secret about that. We've obviously shared what our wonderful supplier Bernard actually said too. Catherine Yorkshire, hello, great show. Had to buy all 3 sizes. Thank you. Very welcome, Catherine. They're absolutely stunning. And you think they're lovely on our TV screens? Wait until you get them home. Make sure you influence them to natural sunlight as well, because that's where they really retain that beautiful light as well. Unbelievable quality. Josie, Susan, Dawn, Helen, Tessa, Joyce, Susan, Jennifer, Sandy, Paula, Patricia, Catherine, Northamptonshire, Frida, Richard, Rupel, Susan, Jenny in Surrey's multi-bought, Wendy in Flintshire. There's so many names there. I can't read everyone's names. Congratulations. Sorry. Again, make sure you're checking out $24.99. I've got to move on because I've got a lot to bring you in this hour as well. But again, make sure you're checking out your baskets. A massive congratulations on... Yeah, I know.
Just look at them on that T-bar together.
Yeah, stunning.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely
amazing.
Stunning. Yeah. I
love that project.
Yeah. If your budget allows, can you imagine? Where is it? That one there. I just need to scooch it down. There we go. Can you imagine working with those?
Oh, I can.
Unbelievable. Okay, let's do totally natural. One of the rarest colours of aventurine. Aventurine is one of those gemstones that often is labelled as a jade. It isn't a jade. It is a gemstone in its own individual right. But they have got a definite resemblance to them. I can actually see why they use that terminology. Now, aventurine is, like many other gemstones, often treated. They can dye it, they can polymer impregnate it, they can fissure fill it. However, in an ideal world, the best quality, as with most, is totally and utterly natural. This is natural red aventurine. You get aventurine in green, you can get blue, you can get yellow, red being one of the rarest colours of all. Think about that colour on our planet. Anything with a red saturation naturally is one of the rarest colours to exist. So much so, if you go back to olden times, it was only ever really royalty or the very affluent who were able to wear red clothing, because they had to get that pigment from natural materials, which was very costly to do so. With an aventurine, you have these wonderful, magical little internal moments that naturally occur, little tiny flecks of aventurescence, little copper platelets effectively, that naturally occur within this gemstone. Now, this is not dyed. Dial in as quick as you possibly can, because you're about to see something extra special. Also, on our call screens, we rarely ever see aventurine. We rarely ever see it, particularly in the red colour as well. I mean, look at that. It's all available on your pre-order. Again, we've got it in the 8, we've got it in the 6, and we've got it in the 4. If you're waiting to see the price point, once you see it, you'll shop ahead in a heartbeat, because they are going to an unbelievable price point. A natural, beautiful gemstone. How much would this be if it was Type A jadeite, by the way?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. How much would this
4
be?
figures now?
Pardon?
3-4 figures now?
4, definitely, I think. Natural?
Yeah, natural. Yeah. That length, a metre.
Well, Adam's saying 500. I think more.
500?
Yeah, I think more.
I think more. Because JewelleryMaker, we've I think I've only ever seen
it's
one.
It's not 38 centimetres.
Yeah.
Anyway, by the by, this is another natural, rare, beautiful gemstone.
Beautiful.
A metre with tiny little magical inclusions that naturally occur within this gemstone. Your first price crash that would look lovely with your quartzite jade. Don't you think? Mix the two together. What?
First?
What? For a full metre of natural aventurine. Okay, seriously, now, if we're going to go any lower, and Ross is saying in my ear, Elle, if we're going to do what I want to do, I want us to make sure that these are all going to find a home. I totally agree. We have 100. We want the phone lines and the web and the app to completely light up our call screens. If we're going to take it a single penny lower, then that's already an amazing deal. If we closed it here, we've delivered. Absolutely, Ross, we have delivered an unbelievable deal. They are not treated. They're not dyed. So you've got 60 seconds to join us. A full metre, 500 carats. If you want us to go lower, we need to see you there. We'll bring you the 6mm. We'll bring you the 4mm as well, which kind of has a knock-on effect, by the way. We've got 100 opportunities. I adore aventurine. Aventurine one of those gemstones we seldom ever see. It's a bit like labradorite in a sense. You've got a phenomenal effect. It's a subtle phenomenal effect, though. These tiny little sort of copper shimmers, a bit like actually tourmaline, forever tourmaline, little tiny kind of copper platelets that shimmer internally, but normally the red colours especially will have been dyed in some way, shape or form. Not nearly enough people on the phone lines. No way near enough people on the phone lines. Listen, we're all about bringing you the best possible deals in natural, beautiful gemstones. You know, I could have brought you this dyed variety at $29.99, couldn't we? Yeah. And that is still a beautiful gemstone. It's a treated gemstone. These aren't treated. No way near enough people. So Ross says, okay. Ross says, I'll tell you where I want to take it. And then we'll do another 60 seconds. And if there's not enough, we'll have to move on. Okay, yeah, maybe you're thinking it's just going down by a couple of quid. Okay, fair enough. Ross says, I will take this. I'm repeating. I will take this under £20.
You're kidding.
If there's enough people, though. If not, we'll have to stop here. That's how shopping TV works. It's not the same as retail. Retail, you've got to remember, that's the price, end of story. We work on minutes per hour, basically. How many we can actually will sell in a minute. Obviously, it's different. We are a business. Sorry to sound a little bit crude here. But if we sell more, obviously, we can work off much smaller margins. So it's a two-way thing. If we only sell a handful of them, $29.99 is your price. If we sell all 100 of them, we'll take it under 20. Maybe you didn't realise how low... Yeah, I agree. Ross is saying, maybe you didn't realise how low we were planning on taking these. Again, it's not dyed. It's natural red aventurine. And you get a full metre. A full metre long strand.
Amazing. And look how amazing it is. Look at that, if you make a cuff bracelet out of it.
Oh, beautiful.
It's stunning.
Especially this time of year as well.
Yes.
You want those warming colours. You're right, Ross is saying, genuine question, have we ever done a metre of any gem for under 20 quid?
Not under 20 quid, I don't
Not
think.
that I remember. And again, you've got the 6 mil, you've got the 4 mils.
Maybe chips, but that's the only
Maybe
thing.
chips. Maybe chips,
Maybe like a howlite chip.
things like goldstone, a man-made gemstone, maybe those, maybe. Not a
Maybe.
natural red aventurine,
No.
which is uber rare. It's rare. It's not the same as dyed. Lots of you there. Well done, everybody. Clearly, we just should have said it as it was. It's going under £20 for a full metre. They've also got really sizable drill holes too. I'm noticing that.
Oh,
so,
excellent.
yeah. So you
With
can
your
do
projects in
your
12.
techniques, multiple techniques. There are so many of you getting involved now, jewellery makers. Well done. Again, do shop ahead on the 6 mil. Do shop ahead on the 4 mil as well, which will complement. Well, they're from the same parcel, quite clearly. So beautifully. There's the 6 mil. I'm going to show you, give you a little sneaky peek as well of the 4 millimetre. They will work in perfect harmony along. Oh, look at that. That's so beautiful.
Oh,
I
gorgeous.
love aventurine. I think aventurine is one of those gemstones that deserves the jadeite prices, don't you think?
Yes.
Because it's like it's all the beauty of jadeite, but with actually an internal magic. You've got those wonderful little internal shimmering aventurescent inclusions. Ross is saying, Elle, there was one thing I didn't tell you yet. You did say under 20. Are you a tinker? He didn't say how far under 20.
Wow. I
This
love
is-
this
I- that-
company.
I'm me. But again, it does mean you've got to do the 6 mils and 4 mils, you know, it tends to have that knock-on effect. Ross said, I didn't tell you how much lower than £20. Okay, yeah, and I get it. Sometimes it's like okay, £29.99 was an awesome price, let's be honest. For 500 carats of natural red aventurine. Every single one of you, whether you're one of the first or the very last people to get involved, and there are people multi-buying as well, you'll all pay this final low price tag. In 20 seconds, we take it even lower. I was 100% thinking this was your price, Ross. Marie, Susan, Patricia, Carol, Alison, Linda, London, Helen, Anglesey, Maker, Jennifer, Jenny getting 3, Susan, Catherine, Sue, Roz, Jan, Donna, Gillian, Worcestershire, Maker, Zoe, Nicole, Joanne, Maureen, Barbara. If you want those 4, Barbara, I would recommend checking out. Sue, well done to you, Northamptonshire. Janice in London wants 5. You get the idea. There's loads of you getting involved. Stop it now. I mean, literally, go back. I've been here since 2012. Do you know I almost celebrate my 12... In fact, in a couple of days, I think it's my 12-year anniversary with this company. Yeah, 12 years. And casting my mind back, we didn't do natural red aventurine in your 8 mil rounds for $14.99 then.
No.
You didn't. You might have got chips. You might have got chips, or maybe one of the shorter strands on a Gems of Distinction. Not a metre. Well, we didn't do metre long length strands.
We didn't have metre long lengths, did we?
No.
Not even in the chips.
No. Madness.
It's amazing.
In the best possible way. I love it. I absolutely love it. We're actually over allocated now, jewellery makers. So again, make sure you are checking out your baskets. You can shop ahead on the 4 and the 6. There are lots of you there. Julie, Vivian, Donna, Jan, Christine, Zoe, Nicole in Buckinghamshire, Norfolk, good luck to you. Shropshire, Edinburgh, West Midlands, Alison in Bristol. We're over allocated. Let's do the 6, which I think when we bring the graphics live, I'm going to see a list of names, and I think it's going to be the most popular on pre-order. Yeah? Thought so. We're going to do it in one price crash.
I need all of these. I need all of these
Look at that.
triples. That is amazing. I would put that with black seed beads if I was doing the right angle weave.
Beautiful.
It's lovely.
60 seconds, and we're going to do it in one price crash, jewellery makers. Look at how beautiful that colour saturation is. Oh my
Stunning.
goodness me. It's such a wonderfully delicious colour, isn't it? Red aventurine.
Delicious. It is. We've got a beech tree near us,
Yeah.
and it's dropped all its leaves. They are those colours.
Gorgeous
You've just got a
warm reds.
carpet of
Yeah,
those
love
warm
it.
reds and yellows. It's absolutely
Stunning.
gorgeous.
Would you team it alongside the green aventurine? And it's so consistent as well. Would you team it along the quartzite jades that you saw a few moments ago? 18 seconds, we're going to do it in one price scratch, jewellery makers. We've got 100 of these. Again, just to clarify, you are looking at a 100 centimetre strand here, not 38 centimetres. These are not treated, they're not dyed, they're not filled. It's natural red aventurine, this beautiful, amazing, genuine gemstone that actually has these internal magical inclusions that produce aventurescence. Oh my goodness me, what is going on? I knew the deal of the day hour was going to be absolutely amazing, but seriously, a 38 centimetre strand at $12.99 is ludicrous. Fantastically ludicrous. Yeah, it's not short a strand, it's 100 centimetres, ads. 100 centimetres, what are we doing? Oh my goodness me. Take advantage. Well done, everybody. Get your deals whilst you can. Janice, Carol, Jennifer, Jenny's getting 3. Susan, Geraldine, Christina, Donna, Roz, Christine, Vivian, Mary, Helen, Julie, Lauren, Caroline, Sue, Surrey, Sue, Linda, Maker, Gillian, Angela, Dawn, Zoe, I can't keep up, Lillian, Jonna, Donna, Lauren, Susan, Christine, Midlothian, Surrey, Wendy, Pat. We've got 100. You're gonna have to get a wriggle on. Wriggle on.
Whenever when you say, oh, you've got 100, and people think, oh, that's a huge quantity. Well,
it's really
people
not.
Come off, and it's not, because you'll get people who multi-buy. You'll get people who.
We know we have multiple million exclusive customers across the Gemporia partnership, and many of them will sort of shop across all the different channels as well. So. You've got to think it's not just here in the UK either.
No, it's
it's worldwide. We've got customers from the USA, Australia, Germany, France, Spain, all around the world. New Zealand, absolutely. That all shop with us. Why? Because look at the deals that we bring.
Absolutely.
Now, we're going to jump ahead.
Oh.
I'm going to mix it up.
Oh.
I'm going to leave the 4 mils till the end because I want to bring these greens.
Those with them. I mean, from a warm strand that you're wearing with your blacks in winter, then you've gone straight to summer, haven't you? That
I love green aventurine.
Oh, look at that richness.
You know, if let's think about our green gemstones for a second. They tend to be some of the most expensive gems in the world. You think Zavarite, Imperial, of course, emeralds. They tend to be some of the most expensive price per carat. So if you think, okay, so say this was a Burmese jade, yeah, I would not be able to afford it. No chance. If it was Zavarite, there's no chance I'd be able to. Oh my
gosh.
Yeah, it would be Barbara Hutton quality, absolutely, especially with that consistency of translucency. And remember, Stanley's words, a matched strand. Now, I'm not saying that this is Burmese jade. It's not. It's natural green aventurine. But it's some of the best quality green aventurine. Yeah. Look at how perfectly matched they are. Okay, these are the 6. We're going to start with the 8. I want to buy these, Ross. I love green aventurine. I think it's such a beautiful, beautiful gemstone that deserves to have a much higher price point than certainly what we're bringing it to air for. You've got the 8 mils and we've also got the 4. Look at those. Perfectly colour matched, beautiful translucency. Yeah, you don't have to use exactly the same gemstone, but take inspiration from the famous Barbara Hutton necklace, which is colour. Yeah, exactly. Take inspiration from that. Simply knotted, and that's teamed alongside ruby. Yeah, I mean, how beautiful. Stunning. You could use one of the red aventurines. Yeah, maybe have one asymmetrically in amongst these natural gems. Beautiful, so gorgeous. We'll do it in one price crash, starting with the 8 mils, natural green aventurine. Put up to the neckline, actually. And I've got 100 again. 100 available opportunities. In 30 seconds, we're going to do it in one price crash. I mean, you've got more than enough to make that Barbara Hutton necklace twice over, haven't you? And matching bracelets, probably. Oh my God, and a pair of stud earrings. Matching earrings, yeah. Or drop earrings. Oh, look at how beautiful that colour is. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm definitely joining you on this. I love green aventurine. I love how it glows. I love it's like almost like a bluish green as well. Really, really beautiful, beautiful saturation, and it's consistent. Now, we have 100...
Is this the 4 mil? That's not.
That's the 8 mil. You've just got a metre of 8 mil natural green aventurine, and if you shopped with the red aventurine, you can get both for less than £30.
That's wrong.
It is wrong. What are we doing? I knew this was going to be a special deal of the day hour, but that's ludicrously low. Fantastic ludicrous, of course.
That's getting into trouble, though.
Well, I don't know how Wayne's managed to negotiate this, but that's absolutely unbelievable. Look at that colour. The phone lines have completely lit up. Do shop ahead on the 6 mils and the 4 mils as well, jewellery makers. In this instance, you know what? I might actually use the 4 mil reds in between.
Oh, nice.
I think that would really work. Again, so many of you there. Rupal, Jenny getting 2, Maker, well done to you. Angela, Hertfordshire, Barbara, Donna, Zoe, Christine, Mary, Nicole, Jennifer, Donna, Joanne, new customers, Christine, Warwickshire. I can't keep up with you. There are so many of you that have also realised that this hour we are bringing you some of the most amazing 1 metre, your favourite sizes of your rounds across many of your favourite gemstones, and we're doing it at some of the lowest prices. Shop ahead on the 6 mils, shop ahead on the 4 mils as well. We've still got the 6 mil to bring you in the green. And we're going to dive straight into it. Shall I just layer it all up? Because I think we've established that lots of people are. I'm seeing lots of repeat names. And they are flying on pre-order, says Ross. Yeah, look at those. So beautiful. From that same amazing parcel. One price crash. Look at that.
I know.
It
really does blow my mind.
A gem that we rarely ever see. Let's be honest, when was the last time you saw aventurine?
We don't see it much at all.
No.
It's usually with someone else, or I had like that much of a section on a mixed strand.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe on a multi-gem strand. Yeah. We rarely ever actually see aventurine, especially in its natural variety.
I know.
6 mils, 100 centimetres.
Oh. You had me worried then.
£12.99. So wait a minute. Less than £40, I can get both 2 metre strands. Less than £30, sorry, yeah, rubbish maths. £26. Is that right? I can get both 2 metre long length strands. What? In your 6mm rounds, we're at £12.99. Not it, Marla's.
Yeah.
You've got more than enough to make a full Marla necklace here.
And this is it's what I call one of the neutrals. Because green goes with everything.
Yeah.
You look at Mother Nature and she'll put it with absolutely everything and it all goes. So you can use this as a base for maybe make that and then add a multicoloured seed bead flower.
Totally, it's going to work, isn't it?
I saw, oh gosh, I can't remember her name. She'd done the seed bead design yesterday or the day before in the Britain's Next Gem.
Uh-huh.
And she'd done this beautiful floral piece.
Wow.
Have that as the base, and then you've got all that on top.
Like you said, it is Mother Nature's natural palette, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Let's do, sorry, what was that, Ross? The green 4mm. I'm also thinking, as you've mentioned, Mother Nature, your Tree of Lives in the last hour would be absolutely amazing.
4 mil gemstones would be perfect.
You could do the green for summer and then the red for the autumn.
Or, yes, that would work brilliantly. Or you do the green for the summer and you put some red apples in it.
Yeah, lovely. Love
Just
that.
them with apples.
Oh,
and then if you did it with the quartzite jade, you've almost got that wintry feel.
Yeah, that's true. I love that all seasons.
Would work perfectly with that.
So beautifully colour matched this strand. Look at that. Again, we'll do it in 2 price crashes. We've got 100 available. Lots of you have shopped ahead. I'm not surprised. There's no treatment to this whatsoever. Beautifully translucent, but with that magic, that wonderful aventurescence that naturally occurs. You know, even if we were to stop here, these are Mother Nature created genuine gemstones. We're not talking about synthetics, faux, plastics. You know, we're talking about something that has literally been unearthed from the ground. And we don't just give you 1 or 2. We don't just give you a couple of centimetres worth. You've got 100 centimetres in this opportunity. Use these as spacers. I think 4 mils are so versatile that you can actually use them in substitute to maybe one of your 4 mil spacer beads in between your larger gemstones. Tassels we've spoken about already.
Yes.
We're not stopping here. A full metre, natural greens. This is one of the deals. You know, you do those 7 o'clock deals, Ross, and those like those first deals of the show, the £1 deals. This is like that.
It's the equivalent with a metre strand.
Totally.
Wow.
I'm going to say it out loud, and as soon as I do, everything's going to light up.
You're committed.
We take this metre long length of natural, beautiful, green aventurine.
Stunning.
To under £10.
Straight away you've got loom beading.
Yeah.
You've got kumihimo with it. You've got stranding with it and using it with some spacers.
Bubble styles.
Bubble style with all those threads.
Amazing.
Oh, yes, please. An ombre
Seriously,
bubble style.
under £10. What
Amazing.
we do, and it's a natural, beautiful, genuine gemstone. It's as good as your £1 deals that we open the show with, Jewellery Makers. Absolutely incredible. If this was 38 centimetres, that would be insane. But it's not. It's 100 centimetres. I'm definitely joining you on this opportunity. Love, love, love aventurine. Love the magic. These wonderful, almost like a very subtle labradorite. You get these wonderful little platelets internally, and natural colour. Again, $9.99.
So
And I'm going to say it. Jumping on the soapbox momentarily, Jewellery Makers, and people say our prices are going up.
Yeah.
Really? We'd have never have done natural green aventurine at under a tenner. No, we didn't do metres.
I was going to
We
say...
wouldn't have done a 38 centimetre strand for £9.98. Listen, don't get me wrong, we bring you a broader selection of prices. I definitely agree with that. But there's no way on earth we'd have brought you natural green aventurine by the metre at a tenner. There's no chance. No chance whatsoever. You've got to remember, $6.99 was deemed as unbroadcastable.
And not at that quality.
Not at that quality, I agree.
That
we
is,
had lovely gemstones, don't get me wrong, but
yeah.
look how perfectly colour matched these are. And it's 100 centimetres of colour matched.
Amazing.
Unbelievable. Denise, Staffordshire, hello to you. Sylvia, Christine, another Sylvia, hello to you. Paula, Regine, Northamptonshire, Carol, Donna, Jenny, Rupal, Alison, Ludmila, hello to you. Hilma, Joanne, Cornwall, new customers. I've got one more to bring. Have I?
Yeah, we haven't done the red.
Oh, yes. One more to bring you. I'm going to put your little rosy apples.
Beady beads, you know. I still go back to the fact, because of the translucency, if you make them and then pop them over your LED lights on your Christmas tree, they're going to look amazing.
Ah, beautiful. Very,
look at that.
Very, very posh. Look at those together.
That's just beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, I'd wear that on that special day. You know, this is that beautiful Christmas. Don't you think? And I'd put maybe some nice gold spacer beads in there as well.
Look lovely with gold with that mix.
Yeah. We'll do it in one price crash, Jewellery Makers.
gosh.
Natural natural red aventurine. By the metre. By the metre. Beautiful parcels these have been. We don't often see the gemstone.
And I'm just sitting here in awe of these.
Yeah, I love them. Absolutely love them.
Stunning.
Good luck, everyone. We had 100, but I don't have 100 anymore. Well, way over 30% of the stock has gone already, and we haven't even put a price on the screen. Carol, Caroline, Lauren, Janice, Susan, Patricia, Jenny, Rupal, Maker, I can't keep up. I really can't. Again, aventurine, red aventurine tassels.
I love it.
£9. This one should definitely be more, because technically speaking, red aventurine, any red is natural reds are unheard of. Think rubies. Rubies are usually 95% of the world's rubies are diffused or heat treated. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I've got the perfect chords coming up with Alison's projects in the 12 o'clock hour as well. This should be more expensive than the green aventurine without shadow of a doubt, just because of its level of rarity. I'm not saying they're both beautiful. Don't get me wrong, but red naturally is more is rarer. $9.99. That went Far quicker than I was expecting. You know, seriously, it literally, I feel like I've only just started this metre-long length strand. It doesn't feel like an hour. This is the last, this is the finale.
I know.
It's the finale of the showcase.
So sad.
You get 2 metres of aventurine, half red, half green, 20 quid.
Oh, God.
20 quid.
That's amazing.
It is absolutely
That is
beautiful.
absolutely stunning.
Love that showcase. Absolutely love it. Now,
What bargains.
just before we dive into a short break, we have something very special to bring you. Now, I'm going to give you a teaser, and then we'll officially bring it to air the other side of the... Oh, I looked at this earlier. Oh, my goodness. Okay, sit yourself down. Sit yourself down a minute. Yeah? Otherwise, you're going to be swept off your feet. You really are. You're going to be swept off your feet. They are insane. I say they. And you know what? I'm just going to come out with it. I'm going to come out with it and say it. I'm just going to come out with it. I am just going to say it. There was a conversation that went on. I won't say where, I won't say who, where. Somebody said to me, JewelleryMaker is not the same as a luxury boutique jeweller. No, you're absolutely right. We are not a luxury boutique jeweller. But we bring you luxury gemstones. And if ever you wanted confirmation of that fact, take a look at these pearls. I'll even go as... Listen, I worked in those luxury jewellers and they didn't have pearls like that.
Wow.
They're insane. Look at the overtones of those pearls, and they are natural. They come boxed. The 2 half-drilled perfect rounds in the centre are a minimum of 13 millimetres.
Whoa.
The strand is 10 to 12 millimetre. They are obviously limited edition. There are 20 in the world. Metallic, natural, multicoloured pearls. Do you see my point? Listen, no, we're not a jewellers. We could easily open a jewellers, but our overheads would be far higher.
Yeah, naturally. I'm just picturing
However,
them.
if ever you wanted clarity, or confirmation is probably the better word, that we bring our suppliers, and we've had messages into the studio, we bring our customers, luxury gemstones. Just take a look at the screens right now. It's coming up, jewellery makers.
No.
There are 20, and Ross very bravely has put them on pre-order over the break. Good luck, and massive congratulations to the people that managed to get hold of those. They are stunning. Do not go anywhere. We've got sterling silver chain collection coming your way, and we've got Alison's masterclass as well. We'll see you after this.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Hi JewelleryMakers, Monica here. I'm back on the show on Thursday, so I quickly want to tell you about what's coming up on the show. So in the 9 o'clock project hour in the morning, we've got the last few of the cascade necklace with the jadeite quartz and the pearls and the beautiful silver and gold sterling silver nest spacer beads, which were amazing as well. So there's the last few of those, so you'd have to be quick for that. And then in the 12 o'clock project hour, we've got the most amazing bundle of opal coming up with amazing colours and oh, it's just beautiful, and all different shapes. It's a beautiful, beautiful project kit. And I've asked for some wire to go with it, so that's a little bit unusual for me, but I do like to play around with a bit of wire. So I've written instructions for 2 pairs of earrings. That's 2-in-1 instructions, so you'll be getting sort of a buy one get one free. So the 2 instructions I've written are for this earring, this little heart-shaped earring here, and this one here, where I'll also show you how to make the earring finding. So you won't need anything else other than the opal and the wire that's coming up on the show. So I hope you can all join us on Thursday, that's the 14th of November, with Elle and the rest of the team. I'll see you then.
Hello jewellery makers, I would be delighted if you could join me this Friday for the grand final of Britain's Next Gem. After a lot of deliberation, we've managed to get down to our final 2 contestants, and they will be joining me this Friday at 1:30. So each contestant will pitch a product idea for JewelleryMaker to potentially launch. So this could be a brand new jewellery making product, tool, or a collection filling a niche in the jewellery market and standing out. Following the show, we'll be asking you to vote for your favourite idea, with the winner having their product developed by the JewelleryMaker buying team. The final will take place on JewelleryMaker between 1:30 and 2:30, and you can watch us on Sky, channel 674, the JewelleryMaker website, Facebook and YouTube. So join our 2 lucky finalists and myself this Friday for the Britain's Next Gem Grand Final.
I have to say, I will never tire of looking at JewelleryMaker pearls. And I genuinely mean it when I say I can only give you my personal opinion. I don't think there's anywhere that can rival the quality of the pearls that we bring you either. I've said every time I bring you luxury like this, and it is luxury, in capital letters, this is such luxury. We can bring you a pearl for £10, but it won't look like that. It won't look like that. We can bring you lovely pearls, don't get me wrong. And we're a bit different, obviously, because we haven't got a premises. Well, we've got premises, but we haven't got a shop front. As soon as you have a shop front, and like I said, I've worked in those premises, their insurance skyrockets. Do you know the insurance? Do you want to know how much the insurance used to cost at the jewellers that I worked at? And it was only small, it wasn't big. It wasn't big, it was smaller than the studio in terms of the shop floor itself. £750,000 a year for their insurance alone.
Wow.
So again, you know, we always talk about the 400% markup, but actually when you've got costs like that,
you've got to
kind of justify it a little bit, yeah. And of course they will buy kind of maybe one of these, and it'll be in their window, and they might sell it for, well, who knows in this current market. But make no doubt about it, that is exactly what we are getting. And Furthermore, if you were a customer of mine and you came into the jewellers that I worked at and you were looking at pearls in particular, and I used to deal predominantly with the pearls, and you were like, okay, I'm really interested in this, and you try it on, and we probably sit down, we probably have a nice leisurely chat, you might have a glass of fizz, whichever. And then you said, okay, yeah, I'm going to get that, and you purchase it, and you walk away, and you're over the moon. And then all of a sudden you think, oh, I'm not sure actually. We don't give you a 30-day money-back guarantee in a luxury jewellers. That's not what happens. Not that I think for 1 second these will justify or need their 30-day money-back guarantee. But my point being, if you purchase these and you take them to another quality jewellers, no disrespect, not every single jeweller will bring you this quality of pearls. It is going to be a luxury jewellers. If you were to walk these as they come like so, and I said this the other day, and you mentioned, look, ask them, I've acquired these pearls. Be vague. They don't need to know where. They don't need to know how much. I've acquired these pearls. Can you give me an approximate what they're worth? You know, are they, be almost like, I don't know about my pearls. You know, are they worth anything? And you see their feedback. Or you can do like some of our customers and go in and say, I've bought these pearls. Don't tell them what you bought them for. I'm looking for an 18 karat gold clasp, and see what they come back with. Because we have actually had customers who have taken our pearls into jewellers, done exactly that, and the jewellers has asked to buy them off them for thousands, £3,000. And that, by the way, is quite a low price tag. But you've got to remember they'd multiply that by 4 and plus VAT. That's what they'd retail them for.
And they're good to pay to have them knotted and everything.
100%.
Well.
I will never tire of looking at the quality of the pearls that we bring you here at JewelleryMaker, because genuinely I don't think there's many places on this planet that can actually rival the quality that we bring to air, especially at the deal. We've had 2 buyers from Gemporia come in.
Are they allowed?
Caroline and Graham have come in. And what have you given them the code? They can buy during this auction to sell them on Gemporia. Yeah, there you go. Even our own channels are actually... but again, it doesn't surprise me. It really doesn't surprise me. Let's talk about, look, in the world of diamonds, rubies, sapphires and emeralds, now these are on pre-order, so if you want to shop ahead, I have 20 available, which is insane. That's a quantity which is absolutely amazing. Because I don't even know what Ross is taking these to, but I trust him. And I know it's going to be an unbeatable price tag. It's going to be outside of 4 figures. Well, straight away, that's amazing. Those earrings outside of 4 figures alone, those 2 pearls, amazing. Okay, so we talk about the 4 C's in the world of, you know, your big 5 gemstones. Pearls are different because they are an organic gem. What that basically means is it's formed by a living organism, so they don't talk about carat weights, they actually measure them in millimetres. So instead of it being... in no particular order, carat weight, cut, clarity and colour, which is what we normally use to describe your diamonds, say. With pearls, it's the 5 virtues. Technically, there's more than 5, which I'll touch on in a few moments' time, but the most important virtues, we're going to go to the GIA, which is the largest institution in the industry. So these are not my words, this is the GIA who I did my qualifications with. So you can't find a better institution to give you guidance, yeah?
Yeah.
So this is not me guiding you, this is the GIA guiding you. So let's go to them. What are the quality factors of pearls? What do I look for in a pearl to command the highest price points? So, or the highest quality. So the quantity that determines the quality that determine the overall value of a natural or cultured pearl or a piece of pearl jewellery are size, shape, colour, lustre, surface quality, nacre quality, and for jewellery with 1 or more pearls matching. Those are your virtues. Let's go through those. First and foremost, size. When other values are equal, larger pearls are rarer and more valuable than smaller pearls of the same type. So by the way, you know, I'm not separating saltwater and freshwater pearls. These days, to be truthful, that gap, you know, has narrowed quite significantly. So as a whole, when you're talking of pearls of this size, they can be 1 pearl per oyster. When you've got 13 millimeters, most likely is 1 pearl per oyster. So we have size. Then let's talk about shape. Round is the most difficult shape to culture, making it the rarest cultured pearl shape and, if all other factors are equal, also generally the most valuable. There are exceptions though. A well-formed pear, oval or baroque, which is the irregular shapes, cultured pearls are also prized by pearl lovers. When a pearl harvester, I mean, look at that photograph as well. I have to say, you are immediately at that top photograph there. The luster, the shape, without doubt. Straight away, you can definitely see the difference in the shape that you. Well, look behind me.
Yeah.
Now look at that photograph.
Yeah. They're dull by comparison, aren't they?
You can literally see how perfectly spherical you are. Now, every pearl harvester, when they set out to harvest a pearl or to grow a pearl, and that's not a guarantee, of course, aims for a round. They know that because they're the most expensive, they are the most valuable, they'll get the most money for them. Also, it's the only way that they can culture pearls. Yeah. They can't say, oh, I'm going to make a drop, because what do you do to make that drop? So they will rotate them every single day. They'll chip the barnacles off, whether you're freshwater or saltwater. They will make sure those oysters are happy and feeding and filtering. They will check the water temperatures, the water elements, etc. Okay, Ross is just saying, these are going on pre-order. So if you are interested, start adding them. Trust the process. Know that JewelleryMaker bring the best possible price. So they aim for a round, but it's not a guarantee, especially the perfectly symmetrical round. Even by the GIA's photograph that you can see there, you've got, even the second one down is a near round. There are slight undulations. We've put yours alongside it, and you can see the quality of them. Next, colour. Natural and cultured pearls occur in a broad range of hues. There are warm hues like yellow, orange and pink, and cool hues like blue, green and violet. Pearls have a wide range of tone from light to dark. Pearl colours tend to be muted with a soft, subtle glow. Again, you can get dyed pearls as well. Then that doesn't even come into conversation when I'm looking at what we're seeing here. These are all totally and utterly natural. Also, those purple colours, only a few rare hybrid oysters can actually produce the purple. So we are talking about one of the rarest colours. They go on to say pearl colour can have 3 components. They have the body colour, which is the main colour. The pearl's dominant overall colour. They have overtones, which is one or more translucent colours that lie over the pearl's body, and orient, which is a shimmer of iridescent rainbows on or just below the pearl's surface. All pearls display body colour, given they'll have a colour, but only some will show overtones, orient, or both. Look at the recording again, seriously. If you ever wanted me to describe, show me what overtones and orient is. You can see it there, can't you? Yeah. You've got the body colour. So would we agree, which depending on which one you're looking at, whether you're looking at the sort of champagne, whether you're looking at the purples or the more dusky pinks, they're the body colours. But the overtone is where you can see like the metallic blues. Take this one in the centre of your screen right now. It's got a green overtone. They've all got those overtones in the orient. Exceptional quality. Moving on. So we've discussed the colours. The law of supply and demand determines the value of certain pearl colours at any given time. If supplies of high quality pearls displaying a preferred colour are low, their prices can rise to unusually high levels. Other complex factors like fashions, trends and cultural traditions can influence colour preferences. And to be honest, it's all personal taste, what pearl colour you prefer. They're all at astronomically high prices because the global demand for pearls at the moment is absolutely insatiable. Last but by no means least is luster. Now luster that covers the nacre, that covers the brightness of the pearl, some of the latter virtues. So luster, of the 7 pearl value factors, luster might be the most important. Luster is what gives a natural cultured pearl its unique beauty. Excellent basically means the reflections appear bright and sharp. Very good is where the reflections appear bright and near sharp. Good reflections are bright, not sharp, slightly hazy around the edges. I won't even bother reading the fair and the poor. Look at that photograph once again. Look how crisp the excellent luster is at the top. Now look at yours. Look at that
Incredible.
quality. I'm literally showing this, Jewellery Makers, alongside the GIA quality factors. Not mine. This is the Gemological Institution of America. These are, if you are looking for the best quality pearls, look no further. We have 20 available opportunities. 4 have already gone on pre-order. I could go into things like surface quality, nacre, those kind of things, but if you've got luster like that, you've got absolutely amazing surface quality. It's a given.
There's
you
no hiding.
just do. These are already going on pre-order. And I have to say, Jewellery Makers, I agree with you, Ross. Ross has just said these are potentially the best pearls we've ever had, natural. I agree. I don't know what they're going to, but I know anything that Jewellery Maker will bring. That could be that's 5 figures in some places.
Oh,
it is.
gosh.
You only have to look at Yoko of London. They have amazing quality pearls at 5 figures.
Yeah.
Even 4 figures. High 4 figures. The 2 in the centre are 13mm half drilled rounds, minimum.
Matching pair.
And they're perfectly matched in every way possible. The strand are 10 to 12mm in a graduation. They look small next to the earrings.
Yes.
They're anything but small. Seriously.
Amazing.
Yeah, they are absolutely incredible.
Oh my gosh.
Metallic, multicoloured pearls. Let's go to another establishment that bring top quality pearls. You can go to Pearl Paradise and get some information from there. And they say there is a type of freshwater pearl that is so rare and difficult to source, most companies won't even try. We offer true metallic freshwater pearls direct to you. We aren't one of those companies that don't try. We have natural metallic pearls. They go on to say, what is so special about these pearls is that they are so rare. Out of every harvest, metallics make up less than 1% of the total harvest. Can you imagine sorting through barrels of thousands of loose pearls to find just 5 or 10 metallic pearls? And you won't think, oh, okay, 5 or 10, right, okay, it's definitely worth the process, isn't it? It just takes a long time. You've got to do that with every single one of your pearls on this strand, because they are all metallic.
Yes.
If you go to Pearl Paradise and go to their metallic pearl section, they have 11 products in total and not one strand. They're all individuals, pendants, earrings. So
That's where your money is.
Well, yeah, but also just really highlights how exciting this 20 quantity is. You've got 20 of strands. You know, they're 38 centimetre strands. So you've spoken about 1% of the total harvest actually being metallic, but you've got 1% of the harvest in a strand and the matching earrings. I'm going to wish you all the absolute best of luck, jewellery makers. And I'm going to say I am so envious of those of you that managed to get hold of this. It's incredible. I'll get it out the box as well. They are absolutely incredible. In fact, I can't because they're actually oh, here we go. 6 have gone on pre-order. I mean, what an acquisition. This is not something for your stash. This is something for your family's legacy, just to put that.
Oh, look at that.
Look at the quality. Are you ready? Because we're about to open this auction. Sorry, Adam.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Look at those. I agree, Ross. You know, you just said they might be some of the best pearls we've ever seen. They are unbelievable. Look, we've got golds here.
Mm.
Would you agree with there's golds?
Yeah. Yeah.
Obviously limited edition. I've got 14 available. This auction is live. Good luck, everybody. Massive congratulations to our collectors already. Big collectors getting involved. Jewelers getting involved. I'm not surprised. Rupal, Alan, Wendy, Peter and Sharon, new customers, Jackie, new customer, London. I'm not surprised. Not it. Put it on 18 karat gold class. And again, I've got to say it. This is why we should be selling 18 karat gold class.
Yes.
The quality of the pearls that we offer here are luxurious. Look, this is a jeweller's in Stratford. I was literally there the other day, Ross. 20 miles down the road. It's a luxury jeweller's. They even got the security on the door. They have. Those pearl studs, let's look at the bottom ones because they're a similar colour. They're not 13 mil, they're much smaller and they're £535 with a gold post.
Yeah.
So how much would your 13 mil, minimum 13 millimetre be there? 4 figures?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Gosh, those, yeah, absolutely.
I know if you sell your jewellery, you're not going to sell it for the same price as your average jeweller. I get that. However, to show you what prices pearls of this quality, and I wouldn't sell them anyway. Not these. They're too beautiful. I'd want to keep them in the family's legacy. But if you wanted to, these are the kind of prices that jewellers are selling top quality pearls. Yoko of London, one single, that's 8 mil.
That's an 8 mil.
It's an 8 mil round.
Wow.
Is £500. None of yours are 8 mil. 10 to 12 and over 13 for those matching earrings.
How many have we got?
Oh, I'll count them in a second. Easily.
Mm.
You've got our own sister channels wanting to buy these.
Oops.
I'm not surprised, Caroline. I'm not surprised that you want to get hold of it. You'd knot it, and I know that what they'll do. They'll put it on 18 karat gold. And there might be a couple of them available. They won't be allowed to buy all of them, don't worry, because then obviously that's taking them away from our wonderful customers. Ross, I tell you what, I'm really sitting on my hands with this one. Guaranteed outside of 4 figures. But again, £4,999 is a lot of money to me. But it's an amazing price for the quality of the pearls that you're getting. £999 is an absolute steal for the quality of the pearls that you're getting. Let's go through those virtues once again. Perfectly spherical. Size, they're enormous. Anything over 10 millimetres, remember Charlie Barron's words, anything over 10 millimetres is like the equivalent to a 3 carat diamond solitaire. And you've got that in a full strand and earrings. Then we start talking about colours. Look at how many colours that you get. Shapes, rounds are the most expensive. Luster, which covers an orient, nacre quality, all of the above, how crisp and reflective they are. It ticks every single box. I agree, Russ, I think these are, if not The best, certainly some of the best pearls we've ever brought to air. We're at £999. Already, these are going to collectors, and I'm very jealous. Back in 2021, I was invited to go over to Tucson, the largest gem fair in the world. And it was an eye opener, because you've got to remember this is just off the pandemic. The pearl booths, which would have been bought years in advance, were empty. Most of them were empty.
Wow.
Which is really sad, because obviously those businesses would have paid thousands of pounds for that little area. And they had no pearls because they lost them literally during the pandemic.
Ouch.
So it was really sad. It was sad. There was a few pearl traders that would most likely have had old stock pearls. And those pearls, I found one strand, matched purple.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, yeah. Nowhere near the size, by the way. And I saw it at wholesale, which we can show you the photograph, at $1,250. And I have to say, that's not a bad price.
No, I think that's a cracking price.
Times it by 4 then. 1,250 times 4.
Yeah,
£5,000. Plus VAT, which is about 20%, isn't it? About £5,500. It's not a bad price. It's not a bad price for pearls of that quality.
Is that to buy or retail?
That's retail.
Retail.
About £6,000.
Wow.
That's the retail price.
That's more realistic, isn't it?
The type of pearls that get put into pieces like Yoko of London, price and application, that they sell for £22,500. Your pearls, I mean, it's all personal, isn't it? But I think these are better, so much better. Look at look at the overtones of these pearls. Look how reflected these pearls are. Look at the fact, you heard it from Pearl Paradise, the metallic luster of these. Jewellery makers, we're not done at £999. We are coming to the nuts and bolts of this now. I have 9 left. And in 30 seconds, we are going to go lower. Something that at some point we should look at getting insured, valued, get them valued. I know it costs money. I do get that. Get it valued to get insured. We don't do it just for ego purposes. Jewellery makers, we do it because if heaven forbid they got lost or stolen, then the replacement value would not be £1,000. I can tell you that for certain. We can't replace these at those kind of prices in the current industry, in the current market. These are truly remarkable, and the fact that you have got those 2 perfect minimum 13mm half drill rounds in the centre. I'm happy at that price for those earrings on their own. What? Seriously? £499?
That's incredible.
It's amazing. I genuinely do not know. And I am a little bit biased when it comes to Jewellery Makers. I'm very proud to work for Jewellery Maker. But there's nowhere else that can bring you this quality at £499 that I've ever seen. Look at those. Yeah. They are nothing short of breathtaking. And you've got to remember, we're looking at them in the worst possible lighting conditions. Yep. You go into Yoko, you go to Pearl Paradise, you go to any of those swanky, posh jewellers, there is no way they would have floodlights. They have little delicate spotlights that make all gemstones look absolutely amazing. When you see the quality of these in person, it's going to take your breath away. Well done to those of you that have already got them. London, Susan, Rupal, Alan, Peter and Sharon, Jackie. Wait a minute now. Sorry, Ross. Sorry. There's so many there. I can't, I've talked, no. I'm not passing up this opportunity, Roscoe. Because there's no way on earth that quality anywhere else at that price tag.
Yeah.
Nowhere on earth will bring you that quality at that price tag. That I could, genuinely.
There she is.
What's the split pay? £125. Wow.
I have to say, if you're buying these to sell out there, you are going to have made a massive profit before you finish paying for them.
100%. 100%. Yeah, I could literally, not saying I would do this, I could get these, I could keep them exactly as they are, not do anything to them, and walk them into a jeweller's. I have 6 left. Had to join you, sorry. Just got my phone. I have my phone next to me with good intentions of it all just being about the chains. I've instead bought some amazing pearls. Do you know the fantastic thing though, jewellery makers? Every single one of us that has bought this unbelievable collection, including myself, is that we go lower.
That is something we do that we don't have to do.
No.
Those are such an amazing price. $6.99. I was thinking that's going to be somewhere where we're at. Yeah.
Yeah. That's unbelievable.
And that's a phenomenal price.
I'm just going to try and see if... Look,
oh, wow.
Look at the scale of these pearls. I don't want any of you missing out. Seriously, look at that. Another 30 seconds, jewellery makers. Just to really highlight how amazing this deal is. So see these? In a shop window, which are way smaller, by the way, we're over £500 for the earrings alone. We're already there, but you don't just get the pearl earrings, you get the strand as well.
And that's a pair of pearl earrings, not with those, but with the 2 from the strand. And they're still bigger than those. Yeah,
massively bigger. Your earrings that you get with this are a minimum of 13 mil.
Amazing.
A minimum. Are you ready? Limited edition, natural, metallic, multicoloured pearls, perfectly spherical. We've taken, pardon, what did you just say? 2 of the largest natural pearls that we've ever had. Not $4.99. I'm with you on this. It's one. I'd have kicked myself. I'd have got home to. Oh, seriously, that's amazing. I'd have got home tonight and I'd have regretted not joining you on this opportunity because the quality of the pearls. I'd have to go to somewhere like Stratford. I'd have to go to somewhere like Yoko of London and pay prices that I can't afford.
Yeah.
Whereas, look at the split pay. It's less than £100. £100, and you're getting the full suite for a single pearl. 8mm pearl, yeah, it's on gold, it's on a gold peg bail. You can buy them for about 20-30 quid. You can. And it's on a chain. So okay, you might buy the chain for about £70-80. £500 for that.
For what?
And by the way, that's retail prices. A full strand at Yoko, 22,500. Or a full strand of 10 to 12mm natural pearls with 13mm minimum earrings, £399 with us today. And it comes beautifully displayed, beautifully boxed. You can get it home for £100 on your split pay, which is 0%. Peter and Sharon, Alan, Rupel, Suzanne, Eleanor in Worcestershire, that's me. Surrey, Davinia in West Sussex, Barbara in Flintshire, Dawn, Virginia in Hampshire, Jackie. I've got London, I've got retailers getting involved. I'm not surprised, and I think I'd love to hear from you when you get this home. I've talked about them at length. I am aware of that, but when you get these home, it's already amazing. But when you see them in person, you will be completely smitten. The quality is truly remarkable, and they are natural.
I'm going to have to pop round to Barbara's. If that's you, Barbara, that used to work in my vets, I'm going to have to pop round and see them.
Go and see them, yeah. They're absolutely amazing.
If it's another Barbara in Flintshire, drop me your address.
Yeah, amazing. Look.
Wow.
Let's just have that moment. Let's reenact what is gonna happen in a few days' time. You're gonna have this amazing suite displayed or arrive on your doorstep. You're gonna open up straight away, you know it's luxury, don't you? Wow. And you're gonna see these pearls.
Oh my.
And you are going to be over the moon that you got involved when you had the chance. 20 people in the world own these. Do you want to know how many we have left?
Go on. Not many.
4. I would pay $399 for the 2.
Yes.
All day long.
And
all day long.
compared to that.
I know that, and that's why when we started talking about this, you know, the jewellers that I worked at, their insurance was £750,000 a year. Seriously, I get why they are expensive. It's different for us. 60 seconds and we've got to move on from this, folks. They are absolutely breathtaking, top quality pearls. You have still got a chance. 3 is still achievable. We have spent quite a lot of time on these. We are aware. That's why we've got to move on, because we've got your masterclass. There are 3 genuine chances. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home. Get a second opinion. I encourage you to. Deborah, you can get one of those 3. Catherine, you can. Jackie, you can. Frederick on the phone lines, you can do it. Peter and Sharon, you can do it. Diane and Mary, a jeweller in London, you can get these. Fiona in Dorset, you can do it, but you just need 2. Jeweller in London's taking us down to 2. Okay, 17 seconds and we got to move on from this. Good luck, everyone. They are incredible, absolutely incredible. I'm going to make my way over to our wonderful Alison Tari, who've got a fantastic masterclass. Last one, so good luck to everyone. They're amazing. Don't go anywhere though, because something very exciting and different coming up after this.
Hi Jewellery Makers, Monica here. I'm back on the show on Thursday, so I quickly want to tell you about what's coming up on the show. So in the 9 o'clock project hour in the morning, we've got the last few of the cascade necklace with the jadeite quartz and the pearls and the beautiful silver and gold sterling silver nest spacer beads, which were amazing as well. So there's the last few of those, so you'd have to be quick for that. And then in the 12 o'clock project hour, we've got the most amazing bundle of opal coming up with amazing colours and oh, it's just beautiful, and all different shapes. It's a beautiful project kit. And I've asked for some wire to go with it, so that's a little bit unusual for me, but I do like to play around with a bit of wire. So I've written instructions for 2 pairs of earrings. That's 2-in-1 instructions, so you'll be getting sort of a buy one get one free. So the 2 instructions I've written are for this earring, this little heart-shaped earring here, and this one here, where I'll also show you how to make the earring finding. So you won't need anything else other than the opal and the wire that's coming up on the show. So I hope you can all join us on Thursday, that's the 14th of November, with Elle and the rest of the team. I'll see you then.
Hello jewellery makers, I would be delighted if you could join me this Friday for the grand final of Britain's Next Gem. After a lot of deliberation, we've managed to get down to our final 2 contestants, and they will be joining me this Friday at 1:30. So each contestant will pitch a product idea for JewelleryMaker to potentially launch. So this could be a brand new jewellery making product, tool, or a collection, filling a niche in the jewellery market and standing out. Following the show, we'll be asking you to vote for your favourite idea, with the winner having their product developed by the JewelleryMaker buying team. The final will take place on JewelleryMaker between 1:30 and 2:30, and you can watch us on Sky, channel 674, the JewelleryMaker website, Facebook and YouTube. So join our 2 lucky finalists and myself this Friday for the Britain's Next Gem Grand Final. Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all doing well. Now, it's not every day that I get the opportunity to tell you all about an up-and-coming deal of the day. The one I'm going to tell you about now is very, very special. It's going to be this Friday, the 15th of November, And it's not just one deal of the day or 2 or 3 or 4, not even 5 or 6. We have 7 deals of the day. We're bringing to air for the very first time a complete range of lighting brought to us by the wonderful company Visible Image. Now we've got desktop lights, we've got neck lights, we've got gooseneck lamps, desktop lamps, and we've even got, and this is my favourite, the most brilliant handheld torch that doubles up to a desk lamp. It's brilliant. You're really going to enjoy this one. So that's this Friday, the 15th of November. Join myself and Carol at 10 o'clock for the brand new launch of Visible Image lighting. Hope you can all join us, and we'll see you then. Take care. Bye-bye.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. It's Taza.
Oh, you are so lucky.
In what way? Oh, there's pearls. I know. And do you know what? I haven't got to explain pearls to Tom.
No, you
Not
get
that I
it.
have to explain any of my purchases, because I sound like I'm kind of doing disservice here. No pay, no say.
Yeah.
You know, I work.
Yeah, absolutely.
And to be fair, though, I don't have to explain it, you know, because he gets pearls.
Yeah.
He gets it. He understands the price that they would be elsewhere. A little bit of an update, though. I think they have sold out. So I think they have sold out. They're absolutely insane. Add it to your wish list. Last look. Massive congratulations, everyone. They are.
Absolutely.
They're incredible, aren't they? They're absolutely incredible.
Stunning.
Faultless. Absolutely faultless. I mean, look at that one in the centre. It's almost like champagne. Look at that, champagne.
Yeah.
Look at the greens, the blues. Amazing.
It's the greeny one that comes through. I'm just like, oh wow. I'd take that. I'd have that as a focal. You see those earrings?
Yeah.
They could be 2 individual solitaire
Massive
pendants.
Yeah, massive.
And how incredible. For me, if I'd have been lucky enough, I would have had that as a pendant rather than an earring, because I wouldn't do. They're just insane. They're insane.
See, I like the big
If I want to
earrings.
get one free.
Yeah, true.
So
Unbelievable.
You could sell one of those pendants and easily pay for the whole lot.
100%.
The whole lot.
100%.
I can't wait for tomorrow.
Oh,
I'm getting my hair done.
are you?
It's like, hup.
Literally, so you can see.
Oh,
now, okay,
Put it up here.
something very different coming your way. These are amazing projects.
They
Bit
are.
different too, aren't they?
They are.
What made you think, I know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go with some macrame, and I'm going to go dragon wings.
Well,
Is there a story?
the spacer beads, as such, as they're called, are dragon tails wrapped around. Yeah, you look at one close up. There you go. You have a look at that close up.
How have I only not...
They're scaly.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So it had to be something. Well, for me, give me something dragon, and I'm going to make something dragon. In retrospect, I probably should have sat there and gone, right, okay, I could make X number of pieces of jewellery in the amount of time it's taken me to do these wings. But my brain had gone down this route, and I was going.
She was down that route.
Yeah, I was down that route.
She was gone.
And that was it. And having done a little bit of macrame the other week, which I haven't done for years, and it's so nice to have it back. So nice to have it back.
Wow. Could you possibly scooch over the projects? Now, there is
I can scooch away.
Thank you. There are 3 projects.
There are.
So basically, you can choose your colourway. We have 2 of the silver, which comes with like the reds and the blues.
Yes.
So if you want to do a red dragon or a blue dragon.
Yeah.
And those are silver components as well, the dragon tails. And then we have the yellow gold plated sterling silver, which comes with the
yellow and black.
Yellow and black. Again, lovely colourways.
Dramatic.
Now, so you get 4 reels. Mm-hmm. What size are these, Azataza?
6/0s.
6/0s, which are like gold dust, aren't they?
Yes.
And then you get 4 of your dragon tails.
Yes. 2 different sizes, 2 of each.
Amazing. Do you have quantities of these projects? 50 of the gold.
Oh, no.
over 100 in the 2 silvers.
Oh.
All 3 are on pre-order. So
Okay.
we're going to dive into the demo. And by the way, with these project purchases, you get a 66-step instruction. So it did literally take you days, didn't it?
It took me 2.5 days to write the instructions. It won't take you that long to make it. But I've actually sat there and designed it, worked out how to make it, and then photographed you. I mean, and please excuse me because this is my old one before John proofread it. But I've got, oh, and by the way, these are about the size I've used. So you've got the right size.
Oh, it's like a template.
Yeah, absolutely. So you get, I mean, there's a lot of pictures of cord, but you're going in, I've got in as close as I can with it. Sometimes you have to look and go, what's the difference there? But that's why you have the text and the picture. It's just so you can see it. So if you want to take your macrame to the next level, this is it.
Okay.
If you bought the projects when I had them on the other week, this is a good next step.
Okay.
So it's a day project. You know, sit down, set yourself a day aside, or you can do them separately. Well, it's macrame. You can actually put it to one
Put it
side.
down and come back to it. Okay, and you get those instructions for free with the project, with your kit purchases.
Yes.
So, take it away. What are you going to show us?
So I'm going to show you how to make it.
Amazing.
Well, I'm going to show you as much as I can.
Yes.
That's why I've done such detailed project, detailed instructions. Like I say, I'd gone so far down this road, I'm like,
I'm committed.
No, I'm committed. I've got to do it. It took me two and a half days to do the one wing and connect it, and then it took me about 3 hours to do the other wing.
Okay.
Because I knew how I was doing it and I wasn't having to photograph it and write it up at the same time.
Yeah.
Which I know we say it does take us a long time to do these instructions, because you are every single step of the way, you're photographing it. And then if you've realised you've gone, oh, hang on, that's not working, so you have to backtrack and then you have to re-photograph what you're doing. So there's a lot of work goes into these, so I hope you can enjoy that. You can see how thick it is. That's my biggest project so far. Right, so micro macrame, love it. It's a different way of doing macrame to your square knots and your spirals. You normally have a lazy strand and then you work with the 2 strands, so you have it stretched out. On this you have a leading strand and another strand, so you're just working with the 2 strands. The leading strand, you could sort of call this a lazy strand. You're wrapping around your leading strand. The vast majority of micro macrame, and you can do all sorts of different stitches, but the vast majority of it is half hitches. Some people call them left and right hand. You can call them reverse and forward, and lark's heads and double lark's heads and double half hitch knots and things like that. So it's technique wise, to learn how to do the knots is easy. It's then working out how to make it do a different shape.
Yeah.
You know, how can I go from one direction to the other direction? How can I go a vertical line to a horizontal line? So that's where it comes in. So I'm going to pop that to one side. And I will keep referring to it because I can't remember sizes. So in here, for instance, I tell you exactly how many to cut. Now these cords, and we had some bundles the other day, I'm in love with them. I'm so in love with these.
They're Jewellery Maker cord as well, aren't they?
They're beautiful. We had the rainbow ones the other day, and these are in 2 different gauges. So you've got 0.9 and 0.5. They are very satiny.
Yeah.
They are absolutely gorgeous for your kumihimo, gorgeous if you want to knot your larger gemstones. So when you were saying there was larger holes on some of those metre long, yeah, perfect. Use your 0.5 cord with it. Not with it. Absolutely beautiful. It's so soft. It's so malleable. However, when you're doing micro macrame, you're doing so many little knots, it will start undoing a little bit. So what I've done is I've conditioned it. So when you cut your length, so initially with the so this is the 0.9, you want 2 times 40 centimetres and 8 times 60 centimetre lengths. So when you've cut this off, there's a few things you need to do to condition it. So I'm going to pop that to one side. So you get your cord, you're going to cut off your length. Now, if you've got one of these boards, let me just scoot over a bit. When you've got one of these boards, just so that it helps, that's about 30 centimetres. Here we go. That's about 30 centimetres.
Okay.
So that makes it, so when you've got 60 centimetres, you want two lengths. So it is very useful. I love things like that. But what I tend to do is I'll get one piece, and when you're doing multiples, you use that piece to cut the others. Easy done. So take your cord, which, I mean, it's like silk. It feels gorgeous. And then all I'm going to do is, you can dip these in nail varnish. The reason I'm not is it takes time, and also when you're finishing your ends, if you can do it with a lighter, it becomes easier. You can glue it. Okay, so all you're going to do is just touch the end, and you'll see it just sort of shrink away from it, and that just seals those ends. So they're not going to fray or do anything else. But you've still got this beautiful silkiness, which seems like I'm contradicting myself. It's great, but it won't. You can do it without. And the first, the prototype I did, I hadn't conditioned them, and I was just dabbing them with nail varnish just to keep it in place to stop it unraveling. Mm-hmm. But you don't want it to be like that for your kumihimo. You want that softness. So for it to be good for both, a bit of beeswax or a thread conditioner, which I don't know whether we've got any on the website or not. I think we're out at the moment. And then just run it through. So basically, you're just giving it a very, very, very light wax. And all that's going to do is it just gives it a bit of grip. Instantly now, it won't sort of slide. It's much better anyway. Right, so I've cut my black cords and I've conditioned them. So you need to, you get your little picture out. Now you can see I've done this with a few. I should put a new one on. There you go. So you get your little photograph, print it out. Like I say, it's pretty much the right size in the book. There might be a millimetre difference if I pop him there. He's pretty much size for size. So print those two out. You want a left and a right. You can go over it with a pen and see it through the other side, so you could use one. I don't see much to be gained in not having it on a piece of paper, or trace them. Use a thinner piece of paper and trace them. You're not actually going to do anything hard to this. So you're going to start off with that. You want to put your two 40 centimetre cords. You're going to start off with one. Where did I put my spare piece of cord? I just threw it over here somewhere. And you're going to start off with the smaller loop. I've put mine away. So you're starting off with the smaller loop, feed it through the middle, and we're going to do a lark's head. So you feed your loop through, and then there's two ways of doing it. You can either put it over and flip your loop through, and that's a lark's head, or, which I only found out about a few years ago, you put it over and you pull your cords through the gap. So either work, it's exactly the same effect. You create your lark's head knot. So we're starting off with it on a lark's head. That's nice and secure now. Keep it nice and tight. You don't want it to be loose and moving, because we're then into that friction thing with cord we talked about earlier. And whilst you could put something through, again, I don't want the metal on this because it's so beautiful. So I wanted it fixed, so I've used that. So that's going to be the tip of your wing. When you've put your two through, you're going to take your second one of that size. Let me just grab my second piece of cord. There we go. And you're actually going to just tie it around. So pop that on a board and tie it around. Now, if you've only got, it's easier with a macrame board, and I know we're still waiting for them to come in. So you just want a simple knot. Tie that in and make sure it's slid right to the top. all of these are your 9mm, and all of these would be the same size and the same colour. If you buy multiples of the kits, the projects, then you can do them with different colours. So once you've got that, we're going to pin it in place. So ignore all these cords for a minute. So we're going to pop your little, and I've used the little ones. You want one of the big ones for the centre of your design. So I'm using one of the smaller loops, and that is going to be the tip of your wing, and that's how it's going to attach to your necklace. So you want to position that so the 2 knots you've just made are sitting in that little bit, so the claw bit, as if he's hooked on to the loop with the claw. So pop your ring in, and to hold it securely, because it's, you know, obviously if you just put one T-pin in or pin in, that'll still move. So put them in at opposite angles, then that isn't going anywhere. Okay, so now we're going to use this piece of paper all the way through as a template. So we're going to use it, hence it's got pinholes all over it. And you're going to pop your cord in. For now, until we've put all those on, you're going to leave it. So just pop it to one side, and then we'll just pinch this yellow one, because you're going to do a double lark's head. So a double lark's head, you pop it underneath, open it up, fetch it through. That's your lark's head knot. You're then going to take each side through and fetch it around, and then fetch it down. So slide it nice and tight, and then fetch it round. So squidge it up. So that's one side, and then the other side. So you're going from there over the top of your cord, underneath your leading cords, and then pulling tight. So that's your lark's head, your double lark's head, and then you're going to slide it along to meet all the others. So, and I've just pulled that. There we go. So you're going to slide it along. So you do that with all the other 8 cords. So we can now take him off there. Come on, out you come. Oh, for goodness sake. Stay there if you want. Okay, so once you've got those all in place, you've got your 2 original cords, which we're going to move out of the way. We're not going to do anything with those for now. And then we've got our other cords. So now you want to pin this in your arc. So taking your pins, you want to secure this into position. And you can go through the cord and it'll be fine. Because you've got the 2 cords there, it'll probably slip between them. So you want to make sure you've pinned it. If in doubt, get some more T-pins. Let me just, oops. I put mine, so mine live at the end of my macrame board. Then they're out of the way. So I just hike one out when I need them.
Oh, what a good idea!
So that's where I keep them. So they're not sticking up like this. They're not going to bash into anything. And they're secure.
Genius! Ah, Alison, I knew you were clever, but seriously,
it's worth it just for that, was it?
No, that's.
Oh, I always put them
priceless.
in there, and it's a great way because so you can travel with them. So the other thing I'm going to do, I don't want this paper moving around, but I'm going to pop one in there just so I can hook the other cords behind. Now we're going to start our lark's head knots. Okay, so we're going to take all of these at a time. We're going to start with one of these 2 we've put to one side. We're going to take that over there. I think I did one. Yeah, I only did the one, didn't I? I did. And we're going to do a couple of... So a half hitch and a double half hitch. Why don't they call it a hitch? A hitch is a different knot. So a half hitch. This is our leading cord. I'm holding this in my right hand for now. I do swap and change when you reverse them. So I'm going to hold that fairly tight, not pulling tight, but you know, it's not loose. Then I'm going to take my first one of my pairs. So let's call that cord A. underneath my leading cord, so that's come from over there, we're going to take this underneath. I'm going to catch that between my finger and then feed it through. So as you can see, we don't sort of do the traditional have a square, have a sail or whatever. And then I'm going to go back to my leading cord. Now watch, that just looks like an everyday easy knot you do. As soon as you pick up your leading cord again and pull it, it's slipped round. Yeah. Yeah? And then you slide that down. That's your half hitch. So through, wrap and pull. Now you want to keep them as close to the top one as you can. So that is a double half hitch. So you've got your half hitch, which is the one, pull it through, and then you do the two. So a half hitch is one knot, a double half hitch is a different type of knot, but it's two knots together. Yeah. Okay. So you're going to do that a couple of times because, and the second one, we want to sort of come away a little bit from the edge. So we're going to create a little bit of a gap. So we're going to do the next one. And can you see how I've left a little gap there? You're only talking a couple of millimeters. There we go. So when we start adding the other cords, the yellow, we've got somewhere for them to go. It's a bit like when you're doing wire weaving. You can't weave when the two wires are like that. You've got to have a space to get between them. So we've got our double half hitches. Now you might find while you're doing this that you want to move these pins around to make sure, because when I get to that bit, you don't want to sort of be doing that and pulling. You want them to stay in place. So you can actually just say, right, okay, well, I'm going to position that one to there so that it's direct. You don't have to do it every time, but you might want to just mosey them around a bit. And I tend to turn them that way so that my other cords can go between. Right, the next thing we want is the 5mm cords. So you've got two shorter ones, which are 20 centimetres. And then you've got 5 of your longer ones, which are 30 centimetres. These are going to fill in. So let me fetch. Here's one I prepared earlier. So this is doing this bit here. Okay, let me fetch it that side. There we go. This is what we're filling in. We're filling in the parts of the wing. So I've called these your wing lines only because they're lines on here, and then you're filling in, and they will move. So when it's pinned, you can get much more of a curve. It's very difficult to get the curve at the bottom. There are ways and means, but I kind of got to the point where I'm like I'm already up to 66 steps. I'm going to be like 200 if I don't tone it down a bit. Yeah. So I had to sort of go, no, okay. So we're going to take our first short cord because we've only got a little gap to go. We don't need to do it long. And we're going to fold it in half. And then we're going to attach it to the next one along of these of our black cords. We're missing the first one and attaching to the second one. Only because I found it easier to do this going left to right. It actually doesn't matter which one you do it first, in all honesty. But we're going to create another lark's head. You're only going to do a simple one. So you've got your loop, pull your cord through, slide it down. Now it will curl around like that. And then you're going to slide it up to the top. So you want it nice and tight. And this is where your benefit of it conditioning the cord comes in, because it's not just undoing. So then we're going to split these and we're going to take one onto the cord we missed. The black cord is our leading cord. So we're going to now create the same. We're going to do a double half hitch. Take it all the way up to the top. See how I'm pulling it up past there, which is why I turn those and don't have them on that way. So you know you've got a gap to get through. So one half hitch, two half hitches. Now this you can tuck underneath those cords and pop it round our extra pin, and they're all out of the way. We want all of the ends, preferably, doesn't matter if it's not, but it's better if you can have all of them on the reverse side, because we're going to actually get rid of those afterwards. Now, where did I do with my leading cord from here? We're going to fetch that back in, because now we've attached to that one. We now go back to this leading cord and we're going to carry on with our half hitches and do our double half hitch along to there. Right, if I do one more, Ross, is that okay? And then you fetch it in. So I'm going to now, this is where we're now going to reverse. So up until now, I've had my cord and I've done my loop over like that. So I'm going from my left over to my right. We're now going to switch it. So I'm going to take my cord underneath, so it's now on the right of here. I'm now holding my leading cord in the other hand. I do find it easier to switch hands. You can do it without, but if you try and practice, it becomes muscle memory. So you're using both hands with each time. So again, we're going to create that loop through the middle, hold your leading cord and slide it down. And that's your reverse one. So I'm going to do flip it again, create my loop and slide it down.
What would happen if you don't flip it?
You get a slightly different effect.
Okay.
You just get a slightly, so if you don't flick it and you keep it the same side all the time, you'd have to flip it for the other side. So you could do all one side, all one the other side. It gives you a slightly different knot.
Okay.
But also, so this alternates every other. Also, it's a cracking question, but also what it does is it's quicker when you do this.
Okay.
Because
right.
it kind of bulks it out more.
Yeah.
Because you've got that cord, whereas the other goes so tight when you're just doing the half hitches. So you can see, well, it's difficult to see till we've got a bit more, but that's a nice smooth ridge. And if I fetch that over, you can see this is just pure half hitches, whereas this is where you've gone every other.
Cool.
Yeah, so this is much thicker than these. I mean, yeah. I know this is thicker cord, but it gives you that bit of a ridge. But that's well, a bit of the difference.
Great that you're showing that colourway, actually, because that's the kit that we're actually going to start with. Now,
Fabulous.
There are only 50 of this one. It's the only one when we actually have the gold-plated silver. And I've put them just on the tweezers there. Can you see? So, where you actually have... yeah, the dragon scale. Now, the only way to get hold of these jewellery makers is with these projects. So you get two of each size, two different sizes, two of each size, and it is literally like a dragon tail wrapped around.
It is. It's all twistedy. It's fab, isn't it?
They're so clever.
I love them.
Here we are.
You get closer and you can see the detail in them is amazing.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Absolutely amazing.
And this is what is making up the foundation of, the wing, ultimately.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got 50 available jewellery makers, so you get... I mean, they're pendants as well, aren't they? You could easily just put those onto a chain, couldn't you?
Oh, totally.
Definitely. And you get 4 of them, 2 of each size, and then you get the 4 spools of your cord.
Yeah, 2 of each size.
2 of each size, is that?
Yeah.
So we've got 0.5 and 0.9.
Yes.
Okay, 10 metres on each of those?
Yes.
That's fantastic. So you're getting 20 metres of...
Each size.
Each size. And then you're getting 2 of the larger dragon tail spacers, 2 which are 10 mil, 2 of the smaller which are 6 mil. We've got 50.
And your seed beads.
And and your seed beads, which are 6 O's.
And your instructions.
And your 66-step instructions. Just keeps on giving, doesn't it, this project? We've got 50. Oh. I love the cords.
The cords are beautiful, aren't they? And I wanted to, if my next one will be the red and orange and the yellow.
Oh, nice.
So you get that graduated.
All together, yeah. Okay, I tell you what, let's look at the sterling silver for the first, for momentarily, because if we said these beautiful brand new dragon tail spacers, decorative pendants, whatever way, it's a dragon but a subtle dragon, if that makes sense. So if you just wanted to put that on a chain, gorgeous.
Yeah, totally.
Let's look at those, £10 each, because they're gold-plated sterling silver.
Yeah.
So again, it goes back to our conversation that we had this morning with the early bird. If we were bringing you those single items on their own for a tenner each, I think they'd fly.
Yeah.
Let's go there then.
Wow.
But you don't just get those, do you? You get 4 reels and the sea beads and the instructions. So it's actually 4, 8, 9, 10 components. So, Alison,
Yeah.
how long did you take to write these instructions, did you say?
About 2.5 days.
2.5 days. So £3.99 those instructions are, basically, at this price tag. It's £3.99 for your 2.5 days.
Blood, sweat and tears went into
Don't
that.
you worry, we look after her. How about £2.99 for the instructions, £2.99 for the sea beads, £2.99 for the reels, £2.99 per dragon tail spacer. That's awesome.
That is amazing. That's actually
awesome. How about the entire project for under £20?
So you're having the instructions and you're getting everything else free?
Yeah, basically, yeah. Basically, yeah, it seems that way.
Because those would be a £20 set of instructions.
Yeah, 100%. It took you 2.5 days, of course. The most limited of all the projects. They are gold-plated 925 sterling silver as well. 30 seconds, it's going under £20, Jewellery Makers. There's only 50 though, so you need to get a wriggle on. If you want the silver in the 2 different colourways, you can shop ahead. Again, you get these when your order is available to be dispatched. Obviously, you can watch the show back as well on live, on YouTube, sorry. Sue, Caroline, Nicolette, Rupal, Alison, Tracy, Susan, new customers, lots of multi-buyers getting involved. I think that price that you've just said there, Roscoe, is you maybe buying the spacers, the dragon tail spacers, and then you're getting your 6 O's, which are like gold dust. You're getting all those cords, and you're getting Alison's instructions for free. $19.99.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
That's an amazing price.
Absolutely unbelievable. It is, isn't it?
Because these cords are lovely. They're absolutely gorgeous, and they're multi-use. You know, like I say, that if you want to use them for knotting, they're beautiful for knotting. If you want to use them for kumihimo, they'll do great kumihimo. If you want to use them for macrame, they'll do great macrame.
Yeah.
If you want to use them for micro macrame, they'll do great micro macrame. I would just say for time, give them a light condition.
Give them a light condition,
Just
loving
give them a
that.
light-
And
yeah.
again, you've got those written instructions. So, oh yeah, you're just working on to the next scale.
Yeah. So what I wanted to show you with this, I'm going to pop that underneath. So you're always skipping one and doing the second one and then coming back because of the way you're lying. You're not lying, but... And then you always cross underneath and then you're creating... Do you know what? I always do this. There we go. It's that. Pull it up. Do your lark's head. Let me just pull that out. You sometimes find they get a bit caught up, and then you're swapping over sides to do the other side, and then you're just alternating. So each time you're swapping
me.
Bless you.
Sorry.
So on this project, one of the things that is quite easy is you're always, you know, your all your yellows, all your contrast colours is with your 0.5 cord. And then what you're looking at is as you're going along, you're trying, and I've done that one a bit long, and this is why you don't want to pull it out of shape, is you're looking, and I don't know whether I'll pull those out of the way, I'll open the curtain, so that you can see where your cord is compared to your line.
Yeah.
So you're wanting that black to go along the line, so you're wanting your yellow to fill in that gap. Now I've already gone off-piste slightly, so I'm going to go under there. There we go. And then you're going to take that underneath there. So this is our leading strand that we had from earlier. And then we're just going to do those half hitches. Pull that so you've got it pulling that way. Now every now and then, to keep them going parallel, because what will happen is you'll start pushing up, because bear in mind, when you've added these, you've done a double lark's head. So that's effectively 4 wraps round in terms of wire. And this you're only doing 2 because you're doing a double half hitch. So every now and then, just give it an extra half hitch to keep that in. Just pop your extra half hitch in, and it just keeps this side sort of parallel with that side. Down here you want to be a little bit different. So I'm going to skip to the end because the last one I do slightly differently. So each part of your wing, on the end, what I've done, and I'm going to get through this as quick as I can. Well, actually, once I've added this and done a little bit, I'll get Elle to fetch the next one, if she would. So whop under there. I've done on the long one, so just ignore that one. Take it underneath. So what I want to do is I've created an angle by tying two together. So this was my prototype one, it's quite long. So I've done one and only go to about a third, and then fetch the other one slightly past it, and then underneath here you've got both of the cords. So it just goes slightly smaller that side. You can do it for more if you want to get a bit more. So do it for the last 4 cords if you want to, and have a play with that. But it just gives it a slight, it's only a slight, but it's a slight hint. But what you can also do with these is actually then encourage them in, so you're getting that more of that dip shape, that dish. So we can sort of simulate that. So while I set this up, would you do the next one?
We can do the next one, yeah, absolutely. Is that all right, Ross? Yeah, okie dokie. Which colourway do you... Either or. Okay, so I'll put the yellow gold one there. Now, these are both silver. Let's start with the reds. I think the red dragon, we're going to have our Welsh contingent, aren't we? Yes!
Woohoo!
Big up the Welsh Massive. I'm not actually Welsh though, believe it or not. It's just, I love the Welsh. Here we go.
Just as well. Thank you.
I grew up in Wales.
I'm Welsh.
I grew up in Wales. Here you go. How about in sterling silver? You've got your dragons, and then you have the 6 O's. I think the red is going to be popular, yeah. I mean, your 6 O's are as rare as hen's teeth, aren't they?
Yeah.
We've got over 100 available. Look at this colour. Look at that lovely colour. Isn't that beautiful?
So, as an alternative, if you don't want to do all the half hitches through here, between the 2 black lines you can actually put the seed beads, or you can do a combination of the both.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, so there are possibilities.
There are possibilities. Again, sterling silver, you get 4 of those lovely dragon tail connectors. We have got a big quantity of these, haven't we? We've got over 100 of them available. I mean, when you consider the 6 O's alone are usually about £8, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah.
That means £12 left to get the 4 reels and the 4 pieces of sterling silver and Alison's instructions. Incredibly affordable, but we got a big quantity, folks. That means only one thing, Alison.
No.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my gosh!
Right now, £1.99 for your. That's what our customers are paying for your instructions.
Yeah.
Which is fantastic, isn't it? 66 steps, £1.99 because you've got 10 components effectively. Yeah, it's 10 components. It's obviously worth a lot more than £1.99. Don't you worry about that. £2 each.
The lips coming out.
£2 each, but we're going even lower, Alison. I pay $19.99 for the dragon tail spaces.
Oh, absolutely, all day long.
Or pendants. Seriously, that's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just going to bring this over here for a second, because if I was sat here, say it was 8 o'clock in the morning or just before the 9 o'clock hour, and I was talking about these as individual components, and I said $14.99 for all 4. None of us would be surprised, would we? Because they're solid 925 sterling silver. That's working out at, what's that? About £3 something? £3.75 per dragon tail, which is awesome. Yeah, absolutely awesome. Well, let's look at it that way. $14.99 for these, but you're getting these for free. 2 orange, 2 red, and you're getting your 6 O's, which is such a lovely colour as well.
They've got an AB coating on them, which is beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful. And you're getting Alison's amazing instructions. Ray, Anna, Janice, Mary and Jerry, Alison, Claire, Tracy, Bristol, Caroline, Nicolette, Jane, Donna, Buckinghamshire, Janet, Joanne, Frida, Yorkshire, Lorraine and Glyniswold. I mean, there's tons of you there. Amazing. Make sure you're checking out, everybody, to guarantee your success. I've got the blue colourway to bring you, which you can shop ahead on as well. So you can get hold of that too. Back to you then.
Okay. So I've got my two, one slightly longer than the other. Then I'm going to take my cord. So I've finished with it on this side of my second cord. I'm going to take it under both, and then we're off again, just doing our half hitches. So round your finger, pull it through, slide it up. It's amazing how quick you can get going with doing these half hitches. Then swap it over to the other side, round your finger, pull it up, and then keep that going until you get to the end. Now when you're at the end, I don't know whether I said this before on the other one, once you've reached that line, yes I did, didn't I? We then attach it to the leading cord coming in from the left on this wing, or the right on the other wing. So each of these you're going to go to the end. Here we go. Where's today gone?
I know, it's gone so fast.
It's been amazing. So when I've got to the end, we then pull across. So you've filled in all the rest. You're going to go to the end, and you can see how I keep pushing this down. So you get this beautiful line. They're like you know, a ploughed field. And then we're going to take that across. Now at the end, you're going to add these for this one, all except the very last one. You're going to add to them two at a time. Now this will try and pull over there, so I'll just make sure I stop it. Here we are, and then you add your two half hitches to secure it to there. So this is obviously trying to move across to that gap. But that is the end of your first section. So I'm going to go, no, I've already done that one. So I'm going to undo it. So you've got all of these filled in. 1, 2. Then take them all off. So you do this for each section. You're going to take it all off. And then we're going to get rid of all the yellow. You just want to get rid of all the yellow, which is why we have them all on the reverse side. So do them a couple at a time. Don't trim them all first. You want a couple of mil being left. I even co-opted John in and got a picture of us burning one. And then hold it. So can you see how I've got all of the cords out of the way, safely out of the way, and the macrame. So you've just got the ends sticking out. Take your flame towards it and you'll watch it shrink away. If you get too close, you'll find that'll burn. So then just tap it down and it's just melted completely out of the way. So A, it's secure because it can't undo because it's melted onto itself.
Yeah.
And B, because you've tapped it down when it's melted, it doesn't leave you the scratchy end, which you definitely get with glue. It's very difficult not to get that with glue. So pop them over your finger, do a nice snip. So you do that with all of your yellow or all of your 5 mil. There you go. It can go offline. Just blow it out, tap it down. And that's what you do at the back until you've got your sections that are all done at the back, and then you've got the front. So all of your black cords at this stage should be in one place, and you can slide. They'll slide down. So until you've finished, don't worry about that. Don't worry about pushing them back up. But when you come to do the next one, so obviously I've done the next one already, but there's a little bit different at the top with each of them. But it goes through that in there, what you have to do for each one. Pop your 2 pins in to secure that. And then you're ignoring the rest of it and you're putting your pins in on the new line. So you're matching this line with whichever line is relevant. Now, I want to show you. So the next 2, so that one and that one are more or less the same. And then we're going to come to the last section. So you've got your next 2 sections, and then we've got this last section. And I've called this the arm. So this is the bone. It is basically the bone. So on a dragon, because we all know they're real, their physiology is very similar to a mammal. So with their wing, and it's a bit like a bat wing, is the same. you have the arm come up, and then all the bony bits down here are actually your fingers. So each of those are your fingers. So that's why they kind of originate from your wrist and come down, with the exception of sometimes you have like a dew claw, which you get in dogs.
We do have one more project that we need to squeeze in, because we're getting very close to the top of the show. So we're going to do it in one price crash. So this is for your blue dragon. Ah, lovely to get a red dragon, yellow dragon and a blue dragon. And these come with the sterling silver decorative charms. I don't want to call them spacers. There's so much more than a spacer, aren't they? So they come with the sterling silver, of which you get 4, 2 of each size, a beautiful teal, a lovely kind of like taupe. It's a nice colour, isn't it?
It is.
And then your 6Os, which are silver lined sapphire. So pretty. And again, they've got a really lovely AB coating to them as well. The cords, you're getting 2 of each size. So 2 of the 0.9 and 2 of the 0.5 as well. So in this case, the 0.9 is the blue. Hello to you, Leanne, saying, wow, Alison, amazing work, love watching you, you're the best, she said.
Oh, love you, Leanne.
Thank you. That's nice.
She's lovely.
What a sweet. Our customers are sweet.
They are.
Really
They are.
$14.99 to get hold of these. That's amazing. And you get the 66-step project.
So if you do something different, I mean, there's loads of different things out there. So if you do something like that colourways, which is made up in the bracelet, you can make so many of those projects.
Oh, you can make massive.
And do you know what's my favourite bit about that bracelet?
What?
I left all of the taupe cords, and then I put a spacer on each. I love that back. Normally I sort of trim them off, but I left them all, and I thought, I love that. It just gives it another feature. It's gonna. So I'm just gonna explain how you do the arm.
You have to be super quick, Alison.
Super quick. So with the arm, basically we're creating a bit with the do you want to chuck him over?
Yeah.
You're creating a bit with half hitches, a bit like we did up there. We're just doing the top 6. We're going to create a half hitch. Then we ignore the next 2, and now we've incorporated the original outside ones. Then we're going to go for 3 each time. So we're creating this bit here. So we've got our 6 across there, then we go to 3, and you keep going until basically you get to this bit. You've reached the end of the arm. Hang on. So you've got to this bit here, which is why you have it there as a reference. And then you're going to return to here and carry on like you've been doing up here with the cross section ones, but you're only doing 2 the same. You should only have 8 left, 8 cords left, and then each of the others I've actually, like I did at the end here, I've got a half and then added the rest of it, a half and added the rest of it, and a half and added the rest of it, just to pull it in, using the bottom row of this one to make the rest of that. So each time you do these, clear away the red ones, the cords, because otherwise it just becomes a mess. So clear all the cords. Then for here, you want to clear everything bar 2 of the cords, which you loop through your spacer, and then just half hitch back to meet here, and then cut them. Now do be very careful at this stage, because I am going to show you what I asked Becky not to, and she's been very good. She's been very good. So just be careful you don't get a bit close, because that got a little bit black. And that was because I was rushing. Now what I've done, if you say, well, the tips of these are black, I did that deliberately because I wanted them to sort of just look a little bit like a nail on the end.
Yeah, nice.
A claw. So just be careful about getting too close and don't rush it.
And don't forget, you have got Alison's instructions that come with your projects. Now, we're going to do a couple of closeout deals for you. One more. We did some earlier on this morning. They went absolutely crazy. And on the dragon theme, we have bundled a pair of beautiful master carvings as well. You get 2. It's basically, I'm going to say 2? Yeah, you get both. It's going to be buy one, get one free, effectively.
Oh my gosh.
There are 6 available, Jewellery Makers. Today, you've got your 9 dragons. It's double carved.
Oh, I love that one.
I remember this one. Yeah, it was. So it's the story of the 9 dragons.
Yeah.
Wow. This one closed at what? 199. I can remember that as well, Roscoe. So you're basically getting a £50 saving on this one, and you're getting this for free.
Wow.
Unbelievable. We have literally 6 of these available. Look at your split pay.
Yeah.
You know it's far too low. Again, the ancient story of the 9 dragons, because you'll notice it's carved different front and reverse.
Yeah, which just blows my mind.
It's amazing, isn't it? In your type A jadeite. And then, of course, you've got a single dragon. We've gone straight down to the lowest possible price tag. Seems only right that we finish the show with dragons on the back of that demonstration as well. £37. And what is it? 45 pence on your split pay or something thereabouts. 25 pence. Look, saving even more money. Wiltshire, well done. Alison, good luck. Joanne, good luck. New customers are also getting involved. We only had 6. You got to be checking out those baskets. Now, coming up, folks, on tomorrow's show, it's going to be absolutely amazing tomorrow as well. You've probably seen I'm going to be joined by a wonderful Monica. Now, your Spacer Bee connectors are your early bird. They're absolutely beautiful, jewellery makers, so make sure you stay tuned for that. At 9 a.m, we have multicolour Edison pearls and quartzite jade projects. And we talk about luxury, seriously. Yeah. Then at 10 a.m, it's the return of strawberry quartz. Oh, absolutely amazing. Beautiful quality as well, strawberry quartz, also known as a sargonetic quartz. Tiny little inclusions make up that natural colour, which ordinarily we don't say red forms in quartz as a family, so it is very collectible. At 9 a.m, as we mentioned earlier on in the show, it's the, 11 a.m, I beg your pardon. 11 a.m, as we mentioned earlier on in the show, we've got all the colours of your angelite, including peacock angelite, jewellery makers. And then at 12 o'clock as well, we have your Ethiopian opals, lovely shapes with Monica as well. Look at these. All that beautiful play of colour, jewellery makers. Well done, everybody. The chains, by the way, we will bring to you. Apologies, we just completely run out of time. We will bring them to you, so don't worry about that. You'll get them way in time for Christmas, I promise you. Alison, we love you. When are you back?
I'm back and I'm with you guys on Monday.
Not too long to wait. Ask Alison. Get your messages ready for our lovely Alison. Anything you're struggling with, any tips that you want to know? Alison is an oracle. An oracle of jewellery making, so that'll be fun. Enjoy the rest of your evening, lovely jewellery makers. I'll see you bright and early at 8 o'clock. Don't forget those 7 a.m. deals as well, folks. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll see you very soon.
Hi jewellery makers, Monica here. I'm back on the show on Thursday, so I quickly want to tell you about what's coming up on the show. So in the 9 o'clock project hour in the morning, we've got the last few of the cascade necklace with the jade